Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to our first Dungeons and Dragons 5e stream. We are doing what is it called, guys? It's Storm of the Thunder King. Storm King's Thunder module in the Forsaken Realms, I think. Um, Hi, I'm that Viking gamer. My character is Zindar Highguard, as it says below. We've got Atoxel here.
Hi, I'm Atoxel. Yeah, I'm a
Um,
Dragonborn wizard.
yep. We've got Edmund Hawthorne.
Hi, my name is Nala Dondoma, and we'll be playing Edmund Hawthorne, the human druid.
We've got Jax and Zepar.
I am Jax. I'm going to be playing a High Elf player. I'm Zepar. I will be playing as a paladin human variant.
Awesome. And I am a Goliath Ranger. Our DM, Rob, our gracious host here. No video for him. He would be above me, though. He is the DM that taught me everything I know about Dungeons and Dragons 17 years ago. So this badass knows what he's doing. Say hi, Rob.
Hello, guys. I think I can broadcast. I thought I was broadcasting to you. I'm not.
Yeah, we've got your audio.
I see his video.
Yeah, I see a video too.
Oh, maybe my stuff's messed up. I'll play around with that.
Welcome, everyone. This is our first adventure together, and I think we should get to know each other.
Ooh, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, for sure. Now, I've known Zundar for a long time. Like he said, we've been gaming together for 20 odd years. I started gaming in like 1979, running D&D games, and doing off and on since then. You started gaming like 1970?
Yeah. So there's a little intro, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. Let's get things rolling.
All right, so we all just roll a nat 20 to see how, or D20 to see how lucky we're going to get this round.
Well, what's going to happen in the adventure is you guys are going to travel to a city called Nightstone, and you're going to find various adventures there, and hopefully you'll follow through with them, and we'll have a lot of fun. You've all heard about a dwarf innkeeper who has a lot of great contacts with adventurers, and so streaming up separately, you're all going to arrive here soon. Here's the opening quote from the book. You've been traveling along the high road for days. As evening approaches, you spot a wooden signpost next to a trail that heads north into the hills. Nailed to the post are 3 arrow-shaped signs. The 2 marked Waterdeep and Daggerford follow the high road but point in opposite directions. The 3rd, marked Nightstone, beckons you to follow the trail. If memory serves, Nightstone is roughly 10 miles up the trail. So you'll make your way in the... A little music here. After following the trail for 10 miles, you hear the ringing of a bell. The sound grows louder as Nightstone comes into view. A river flows around the settlement, forming a moat. The village itself is contained within a wooden palisade, beyond which you see a windmill, a tall steeple, and the high-pitched rooftops of several other buildings. Apart from the ringing of the bell, you detect no other activity in the village. The trail ends before a lower drawbridge that spans the moat. Beyond the drawbridge, 2 stone watchtowers flank an open gap in the palisade. South of the village and surrounded by the river moat is a cone-shaped, flat-topped hill on which stands a stone keep enclosed by a wooden wall. This is all really visible in the bottom of the map. The keep which overlooks the village has partially collapsed. A wooden bridge that once connected the keep to the village has also partially collapsed. Okay, so you guys, where do you put- so you guys are over on the left.
All right. I guess. What time of the day is it? Dark, right?
Right.
What time is it?
Noon.
Noon. Yeah, midday.
Noonish.
Okay. I'm just
The bell's
gonna.
ringing.
I'm gonna just walk into town, I guess.
Yeah, seeing as I've just made a long journey all the way here, I'm gonna drop my shoulders and start dragging my bag behind me and walk through town.
So anyone roll perception check for me? Okay.
What was that?
I asked if anyone rolled perception checks or anything.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, let's get a little bit here. Get your tokens on the map, guys. You'll put your tokens, yep.
Where are the tokens at?
Click on your character sheet. Click the picture you uploaded and just
you-
drag it onto the map.
Okay.
Okay, who said they were walking in?
Jack,
I mean, put yourself on the drawbridge. The person said he's just going to advance in. Okay? Can you make that a circle? Oh, there's a bunch of things we figured out. Okay. So Dan, you should have your name underneath it.
I just
Remember?
put that in.
We practiced a bunch of ways to make our tokens better, and so we've made them round. We have our hit points above it. We've got our name below it.
setting.
I
So
don't see Dan's name yet.
I don't know why that's not showing up.
There's a really easy way to make the tokens round. Dan, the token maker.
Oh yeah, there in the Discord. There's a link in the D&D thing for a token maker, and you just upload your picture. You can throw the circle thing on it.
What tab?
Should be the Dungeons and Dragons tab.
It's so easy. I couldn't believe how easy it was.
Considering everything else has been a
And
pain.
then when you put your token on,
Yeah, my name's on there. There it is.
I just put it on there.
Oh, there you go. I mean, it was written in. There's no setting for me to show
I
it.
just did that there.
Oh, that was you.
There's a click that shows your nameplate.
Yeah.
So now Edmund's showing. So do you guys all see that? Everyone has a name now?
Doing it right now.
Yeah.
Setting it up right now.
So.
This is
Just,
the first game, so a lot of stuff's gonna take a little practicing.
learning the Roll20 TTRPG.
So right now, Jax and Zepar are making their tokens round, right? That's what's going on.
Yep.
Yes.
Do you want us to role plays? Some of
Edmund,
us
how
go
many
in?
hit points do you have?
I have 9.
Well, you guys can be walking up the road.
Um,
Did you meet each other on the road? I guess you meet them.
Edmund, if you double click on your thing and bring up what it says you can enter in the bars, the top one, bar 1, we're doing our hit points. So mine's 11/11, and then in bar 2, just write your AC so that Rob can see those things.
Alright, how did you delete that other token?
Click on the other token and then hit delete key. There you go. And then double click on your token. So it pulls up the things. Make sure your name's written in the top. The top bar is going to be like mine's 11-11 for the number of hit points you have. And then bar 2 is going to be your armor class in just the left one. And then when you take damage, you can click into your hit point bar, and then in your keypad, you can just hit minus whatever number of hit points you take, and then it'll just subtract that out of the total number. And then same for plus for adding hit points.
I hope you guys don't mind. I'm doing it for you, if I can. All right, looks good now. What do you guys think?
Looks great.
See it all?
What was bar 3?
There we go.
Nothing. Bar 3's blank.
Okay.
Whoops. No. If you put the AC in twice, then it shows up, and we don't need it to show up.
Yeah, only for the AC, only in the left box.
There we go. So I can still see most of the information, but it's not clogged up with too much, and it really helps me tell who's where. Because soon enough I'll realize that Green Ranger face is Edmund, but it'll take like an hour. Okay, back to the adventure. So, as you start approach the bridge, you look at and notice there's what?
I need to roll perception check.
I'm just describing some of the.
Oh, you said roll perception.
Everyone sees this. 7 stone watchtower stands out. Yep. I said if you're gonna look around, roll a perception check.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna look
I
around.
want you to look around, in general.
16.
Okay, you see some stuff, but give me a second. So each tower is 20 foot long with a roof enclosed by crenellated battlements. 2 watchtowers flank the entrance to the village, forming a gatehouse of sorts. Each tower contains a winch. Yeah.
Jax is a par.
Yo.
You have your D&D Beyond character sheet up.
Okay, widget.
Yes.
Download Beyond 20 and enable it. So when you click on your character sheet, you can click on roles on your character sheet on Beyond 20, and it'll transfer it right over here. and that way it'll show.
I would appreciate it.
that
And
would
also, in our stream,
yeah, it'll show up in the
and
chat.
no one has to remember stuff. They can just look and see it.
Well, he was using
Okay,
his
you
actual
did
dice.
notice. I know, but it's hard for me to keep track who rolled what
I got you.
in this format without it showing up on my screen somewhere. So if you write in, I rolled a 8, that's as good as you rolling and then saying it out loud, because it tells me who's saying that sometimes. So I haven't learned everyone's voice yet. Okay. The person who looked, who I don't even know who it is, see several humanoid tracks in the grass and dirt. Most of the tracks lead north. You also notice smaller humanoid tracks made by roughly a dozen somethings, head from the north towards the drawbridge, as well as 2 sets of unusually large wolf tracks head in the same direction. So headed across the drawbridge, you see around 12 humanoid and 2 large wolf tracks. And then you notice several dozen tracks headed north that are just also humanoid. Okay?
As I'm walking up, can I
Okay,
roll
we haven't
perception
started-
as well?
We haven't started initiative. You guys are kind of looking around. You're waiting while he's looking at the ground, going like, huh, this guy seems to know something.
I roll perception.
Go ahead, Dan.
Crap. 9.
Okay, so I downloaded Beyond 20 on Chrome.
Okay.
Then what?
It should. You have at the top of your D&D Beyond character sheet. If you refresh the page, it should show a little red die with a B in it and it says Beyond 20. Do you see that?
Yeah.
All right, click that and make sure that's enabled. And then whenever you mouse over one of your skills or attacks, it'll show you a red die, and you click that, and it'll roll, and it'll transfer it right to Roll20.
You also need to do it in the Roll20 as well.
Oh yeah, and then in the Roll20 browser as well, you got to enable it up top. There should be a little red B dice.
Yeah, it's
All right.
it just works. That pop up?
Nope.
No.
To show it in the chat.
There it is.
you-
There it is. Got it.
What can you guys
Oh, nice.
We got it. It showed up. You're good. All right, sweet up.
It worked.
Perfect.
Can you guys see all the creatures or not?
I'm zoomed in, so I don't. But if I scroll to the right, I can. Yes.
Right. So if you look at the middle of the square, do you see anything there?
The very middle. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, and up and to the right, you see some. Huh.
Yep.
I gotta hide those. One sec.
I don't know what you're talking about. What? You're hiding what?
I guess I can't hide them. Oh well.
I'll just zoom and
Oh, I
pretend.
did. Oh wait, no, I just did everything. There we go. Okay. So Jax is on the bridge while one of you was finding all those tracks. Jax, do you walk in?
Yes, I do.
Are you tired of these guys and you're just gonna keep moving in?
I'm not tired of guys. I'm cautiously walking into town.
What?
I'm seeing all the tracks.
Okay. So Jax, when you make it to where I move you, you can notice about 60 feet, 80 feet away, there's a weird hole in the ground. You see that on the map?
Yes.
The square is a muddy open area with a 5-foot deep hole in the middle of it. Other features of the village square include an empty wooden cart and a couple of tethering posts planted firmly in the ground. From the square, you can see signs identifying the Nightstone Inn and Lion Shield Post Coster Trading Post.
Are there any signs?
And more,
Are there any signs of
you notice from where you are. What?
Are there any other signs of anyone else?
Right. More importantly, I was just describing the area first. Now I'm going to the important thing. 2 wards slaughtered a dog and are feasting on its remains in the northeast corner of the village square. The wards moved to. Something will happen if something happens. You see 2 over there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So you just entered in a little bit. You're like, the rocks are blocking their sight. They're eating a dog right now. They're not paying attention to you.
Yes.
And they're still waiting outside. No one else has declared that they're doing anything yet.
I rolled perception to see if I noticed the stuff as we walked into the city. I rolled a 9.
Well, Jack, you just entered into town. Have you seen that?
So you move up to the Broadway then, Dan? I mean, people say that they move.
I didn't. Well, we were just kind of in front of the drawbridge, so I was rolling as well, since we were kind of moving in a single file.
Toxel's a bit behind. He's kind of like
Yeah.
absorbed in his
You know,
books. And stuff.
slowly, you know that there's water.
I know there's water under the drawbridge. Sweet. I'm so perceptive.
Yeah, that was the roll.
Okay. I continue on the bridge then.
Yes, you should probably do something, right? Because they're going to get loud and say something soon and attract the ward's attention if you don't tell them. These people you've been traveling with.
Say that again, sorry.
All right, I'll see if the wards notice it.
He was asking you to say that again. He didn't hear you.
Jax, you should do something, because if you don't, the rest of the party is going to stumble into the square and get attacked. I'm giving you like 6 seconds to do something.
Yes, turn around and rush back towards the crowd, our party, and basically tell them, hey, don't come in here.
All right, they stop quietly. Wait.
Why?
I assume
Says-
they're a little closer to more space on.
Hey, Zundar, there's a couple of orcs back in town, and we got company here, so,
Some wargs, you say? I unsling my bow.
orcs.
Wargs.
We got wards here. Where are they? Other side of the square.
All right.
You guys go first. I'll stay here and hide. Alright, I'll try to walk towards the way that he pointed to. Since I got the shield, I can probably thank someone.
Rob, real quick. The
Yeah.
stream is having a slight hard time hearing you. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I can crank it up a little bit. We'll see
I
if
haven't
my
said
stuff
anything for a bit.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
fine.
crank
I'm
it
gonna turn it up on my end. Never mind.
Yeah, I got him cranked up to 150.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up on my end.
I am talking at unbelievable. Can you hear me right now as I'm talking?
There we go. I've got it all cranked up on
All
my
right, how
end.
do I get the initiative thing up again?
Ooh. Nally.
It should be a timer thing on your left to do the initiative.
I'm
Awesome. Yep, that's I fixed it on my end. You're all good, Rob.
okay. And you guys can also do the initiative tracker.
Yep.
Please roll initiative,
Yes, sir.
everyone who's going to participate. And it's totally fine if someone says, I'm going to go around and look for another entrance, another way in. They're not involved. It's boring. They can do it.
Oh, I'm here for it. I'm 7.5 feet tall. Let's go.
These disgusting, giant, evil wolves are taking a beautiful dog.
Hey, Viking, on D&D Beyond, where do you roll initiative? Because the dice on the bottom left isn't registering.
Mouse over your initiative, and it should show you a red die.
Oh, I got you.
Yep.
Okay.
So any of the skills, attacks, or whatever you want to roll, you can mouse over it and click that red die, and it'll transfer it right over.
Gotcha.
Boom.
Hey, Rob, for us up Squire, I'm gonna have him meet up later
Yes?
on in the campaign. Is that fine?
Excuse me?
His squire.
Yeah, the Squire, I'm gonna have him meet up with us later on in the campaign so I can set him up.
Okay, great. It gives you an open opportunity to save him or something, or have him save you.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're waiting for Jackson Z-Par to roll.
They did.
It is.
Zephyr got 11. Jax got 3.
Oh, I have to put it in?
Do you not see it underneath the chat area?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone see the order?
Yep.
Yeah, yes.
Alright, so once you activate, I'll try to remember to click the button to advance to the next one so everyone knows who's next. And if no one activates for a while, everyone should call out that person's name or something. You go, come on! Alright, Edmund,
I will kneel down.
you get to
and,
act first. There's 2 wards.
So I can see that far away. Right?
Yeah, it's middle of the day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For some reason I thought it wasn't it. So it's 5 feet.
140 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, actually, you can measure it, can't you?
Yeah.
It's some kind of measuring tool.
Yeah.
I've never used it. Where is that?
Okay, in the top left, you'll have a little like a
It's
bar of things.
underneath the magnifying glass.
Right, I'm looking at the top left. There's a row of 10 buttons.
We have 5. There should be an arrow pointer, a brush, a magnifying glass, a thing that looks like a circle with a measuring stick in it. You click on that, and then you can click on the map and drag.
Yeah.
And there.
Snap to center?
Don't. It doesn't make sense. You can just click after you click that thing, and then you can drag. You just click on it once. Don't have to click anything else inside of it.
Okay.
But then you have to click back
That's
to
a
the.
good guess.
Yep.
It was 140 feet.
Ooh,
Haha.
look at you. It's like you've been doing this
What
for
are you
20
doing,
years.
Edmund? I'm sorry.
So yeah, I'm gonna go over the drawbridge and look at the hole in the ground more closely. I
It
would
looks like it's recent.
So it's just a basic hole.
No.
Okay.
You're too far away to get a good glimpse of the hole, to be able to ascertain the creation of the hole. Perhaps if you were closer, you would be able to use your prowess to figure that crap out.
Okay. Am I still able to use dash?
That's
Or
a
did
full. I think that's a full movement, and you've moved forward already, right?
No, you moved.
Yeah, I moved, but did my action go where?
It's 5th edition.
Yeah, but did my action go when I looked at the hole?
That'd be a
That was.
No, that's kind of a thing. I mean, if you say, I guess you did. You used your action. You moved up, you crouched down, and you stared at the hole for 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
You're trying to figure out what's going on with that hole. Like something's coming out of it. You couldn't tell from
Yeah.
where you were.
Yeah. Then I'm just keep
The
on
warg
staring and
continued
staring
eating
at
the
the hole.
dog.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys were quiet. The warg noticed you. Z-Pack.
I'm gonna move up next to, or little ways next to, what's it, Edmund? You're the ranger, right?
I am Zundar.
Okay. I'm gonna move up a little bit to the left of you.
Click and move your token. You're able to
You
do
can
that.
click and move your own person. I tried to enable them all for that.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to right there.
Okay, so you can clearly see the two wards.
Alright. So these two wards, do I see anything around them that can be used as a obstacle? To try to...
Well, there are several large stones. If you don't want to be charged by one, you could move behind one of the stones, like and shoot from there or something. Is that what you're saying? There's also buildings you can stand behind. But one of the wards has stuck his head up and he's sniffing around and he's turned and he's looked, and the two of them appear like they've noticed all of you.
Gotcha. Smack my...
But they don't get to do anything this round.
Smack my hammer against my shield. Face me, motherfucker.
Okay. Is that an intimidate roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a 9. Face me.
Oh boy.
See,
You'd think you're a barbarian.
they did not quite succeed. The ward was a little less than impressed by the small creature smashing some stuff together. Zundar Highguard.
Alright, let's see. What's my range on my bow here? 150 feet, and I'm 140 from it-ish. Oh, what are these rocks? How high do they look? Are they like... Oh, geez, I'm 7.5 feet tall. Are they like knee height?
They're
Lay down, lay cover.
Oh, I see. Rocks are 3 feet in diameter and weigh 500 pounds each. So they're not very big. I mean, they're not like 7 foot tall rocks, if that's what you're imagining.
No, I didn't think. I was thinking they were, I don't know,
In
somewhere.
fact, if someone looks at the rocks for a turn, they don't learn something, okay?
Okay. Alright, I'm going to move up my full
So it's
movement.
worthwhile to look at the rocks, too.
I'm going to move my full movement, and then I think
This is worthwhile.
I think that puts me in range for my bow, which it does, and I'm gonna shoot at this first warg. I'm gonna sling some arrows.
Yep, go ahead. AC. It's probably on the thing. 13.
17 for 3.
So your arrow, clips it in the shoulder. It's wounded. Dax.
Okay, I'm going to move up to my full 30 feet.
Make it happen, Captain.
And I'm gonna put one of my swing bullets in my sling.
Wait. You get to move 6 squares. How far do you want to move?
I moved
Oh, you're
30.
way back there. Okay. Well, you only moved 15 feet. So.
Oh, wait. No, you moved 25. 30 feet. There we go.
Okay.
And I'm going to put one of my sling bullets in my sling. whirl it around, and then let one fly and see if I can hit something all the way down there.
Yep. Is that a range increment for that?
120.
That's what sling range is.
Yeah, he's 90 feet from it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember sling range. People don't use them much. Happens. Did you hit?
Well,
I haven't seen the roll yet.
yeah, he rolled damage. Hold on. It is.
There it is.
So you hit AC 3, is that right?
Well, it goes a little wide, but
Fortunately, your rock deflects off the rock.
You're the
It
same.
hits something for 3 damage.
You're the same height as the boulders in the way, so you misjudged. Pink.
can you imagine
The
if it
full
hit
charge of one of the wards takes 3. A Toxel, you're way back there, Toxel.
Yes, I kind of
action.
just stop reading my book, and I see that there's
Well,
some kind of disturbance in front of me, and I'll try to rush over there. So I'll use my action to dash. So I'll get right there.
Okay.
And that's my.
so
that's
you
my
see what? All right, you're aware of what's happening inside here. If anyone knows, boy, Daniel,
Yeah.
you can roll your. I'm sorry. If anyone has something about giants, like they have a knowledge of giants, they can roll it after walking in here.
Survival. Or
Yes,
or
Dan has
intelligence.
that. But there's 2 Dans, and I realize that. So I should have said Zundar.
Yeah,
Zundar, roll your knowledge skill.
yeah. Let me
Your
just.
survival skill.
I get int checks or int or survival.
In
Okay. Intelligence check, and I get.
Can also be a
you guys are
history.
standing right next to it.
Yep. Intelligence, so I'm gonna roll twice because I have advantage. That's my first one. That's my second, so 13.
Okay. You don't notice anything not spending 4 rounds. All right, Edmund, your action.
Yeah.
Wards are
Edmund,
next. Beware.
Edmund is going to
Hi.
run behind this house over here.
What's
I've seen
your?
enough combats where someone gets killed.
You're a human, right?
No one's got held out.
Yeah, why?
What's that?
I'm just picturing it in my head.
Yeah, I have a hood on and I'm wearing leather armor and I have a big stick. And I'm standing in the middle of you and I just go the other way. I run here and I'm gonna use dash to double my movement so I can still get behind the house.
See a graveyard.
1,
So you jump into the graveyard.
2, 8. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Yeah. I get behind the house and I try to hide so that the wargs can't see me from there.
Ugh. Their perception check is not marvelous.
Strange for wolves, huh?
So that's what you have to be with your stealth. 5 or better.
Yep. Check.
Did you roll? Edmund?
21.
Okay, that worked. Yeah. If you make noise, they'll get advantage.
Oof, that is a movement.
that is.
They have 50. They have 50-foot move. Seeing if they have reach. No.
But if you've got riders, the wargs do have riders,
No.
right?
No, they don't. I'm sorry if the picture does. They're just large monstrosities.
Okay. Alright.
Would a warg not attack something that it just attacked it? That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna attack. Oh no, I have to make a push. Their attack. Instead. So wargs have the same bonus to hit as ogre, so I'm just gonna roll my ogre macro.
Okay.
They were terrible.
You're rolling
Even with
2d6.
charge, they missed. Oh, that's damage. Damn it. I thought it would be.
I think you're rolling damage and not for a hit.
Yeah, I know. I miscarried over the I misnamed the thing.
Two
Yes,
ones,
yes.
2 crits, 2 and a 1.
Yeah. The macro isn't set up right. Give me a second.
So ignore all the scary damage going on right now.
You're
I mean,
you're
I mean, look at those rolls. 1, 1, 6,
None
6,
of that.
1.
None of that's real.
as the wargs run up on you, your brain imagines all the worst case scenarios that could happen, and all the possible damage they could do to you runs through your head.
Just start freezing. Brain overload.
You think your brain's gonna get crushed with the great club or the great spear with the
Damn, all
7,
battles you went through.
or your arm gets lopped off with the 9.
There it is. Okay. But oh yeah. All right. So here are the 2 attacks. Ready? But we won't count any of the stuff that happened before. Here's the first warg attack. I'm gonna change its name. I hit AC 16.
Against who?
Unless charge gives a bonus to 5th ed. Does anyone know? Is there charging in 5th edition?
Let me look it up.
Not that I know. I think it's like on certain creature, it will tell you.
I think if it's a creature smaller than your size, you get a bonus.
Like I know a Minotaur would have charging.
Let's see, movement and position, breaking up your
Yeah,
move.
it depends on the monster that you're using.
Because in 3 and 3.5 in Pathfinder, if you charge an opponent, you get a +2 to hit him, but you lost a -2 to your AC.
I don't remember.
what I'm basing
in
that
the
on.
Fifth edition, you have to have a feat or mounted combat to get any bonuses on charge.
Shove, cover, hit points, damage rolls, crit hits, damage types.
Do you have the monster manual for the wargs?
Yeah.
It will say there if you get for the charge, but I don't think it does.
Yeah, the table of contents doesn't say anything about charge. It's got grapple, but
Yeah, I think it's only, like Torkin said, it's only for a specific monsters, and if you have a feat for it.
That's crazy. It's one of the main things you do in combat.
Yeah, well, 5th
Someone's not looking at
edition.
me. I run up to him and I get a bonus. But nope, not in this game. So you can move. Show it. Move this and take 1 action. So if you move more than your movement, you can't take any action other than bonus actions and shit. All right, then they just run up to you, which is stupid, and it makes me dislike 5th edition, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
But,
you
let's
have
move on.
move. You have move,
far.
action, and bonus action. You can use your action to double your movement. And
So if
then
I
you
have a
lose your
lance,
action.
but I don't have a special ability, I can't use my lance. It's,
I see him charging towards me. I'm going to attempt to
yeah.
sidestep and then hit him from the side of the head with my warhammer.
Okay,
Alright.
listen to this,
Go ahead,
Rob.
roll.
I've got something up about that. This section includes the most common contests that require action in combat, grappling, and shoving a creature. Hold on. The GM can use these contests as models for improvising others. Using an attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature to either knock it prone or push it away from you. Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check. If you win the contest, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you.
Yeah, that's not what we're talking.
Yeah. Wargs don't have any special abilities. To charge.
You think they have some kind of like charge and leap? And they're all dark dogs.
Yeah, but pretty easy targets. I mean, easy monsters, so they don't have any special.
Okay, so Warhammer at AC 11.
No.
what I'm seeing?
Apparently for the Warhammer, when you click on hit DC, it rolls the damage along with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's the 15.
it says right here.
Yeah, it's 15 to hit, and I've done 8 damage.
Oh, okay, you have 2 of them here.
Yeah.
Sorry, my turn order was in front of one of them.
Yawn, it's like you got the hit dice, then you got damage dice, but apparently the hit dice rolls for the damage also for the Warhammer.
All right, so you're on the top guy. You hit
Yeah.
him easily, and you did what damage?
8 damage.
No, you did 12, didn't you?
No, that's two-handed.
It says bludgeoning 2-handed damage. Okay,
One.
no problem. The warg is you crushed in part of its shoulder. Zundar,
All
the
right.
High Guardian.
So we got 2 wargs. He smacked the one to my right.
Okay, the southern of the 2.
That's the one he hit.
No, he hit the northern one. It's
All right,
quite
I'm gonna-
wounded.
I'm gonna
I
smack.
would finish that off.
Yep.
Isn't it adjacent to you?
I'm gonna shoot
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna shoot him with my bow. Actually, he's adjacent to me, huh? Okay, I'm gonna let go of my bow again, my typical thing here, and swing with my great club. Thwack.
Trying to remember, does flank do anything? Only if you're a rogue, or does it give you a bonus to hit?
It gave us advantage.
No, it gives rogues advantage.
Oh right. I think what was it, a +2? Oh, you gave me a +2 to hit last night.
That's what I thought. But no one's flanking. I'm just mentioning it because it's a good idea. Because there's more of you than them.
Yep.
Did you swing, Dan?
I am
I'll
swinging
see it.
right now.
Thanks for talking.
18 to hit, 5 damage with the great club.
Okay. It looks sorely wounded. It's for sure bloodied. Jax, unless you're moving, are you gonna move Zundar?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up 10
He gets
feet.
attack on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up
He
10
gets
feet.
attack you then.
Okay.
That's what provokes attacks of opportunity. Doing that,
Yep.
attacking and then moving.
He can do that. Not too stressed about it.
Okay. Then it's Jax's action.
Okay, Jax, I am going to basically run towards from where I am. I'm going to stop what I'm doing and run back towards the south tower and try to get inside of it and hide or get away from the combat.
Yeah. Okay.
You're a gnome, right?
I'm a elf, the high elf.
Oh, you're an elf.
Yeah, high elf, if that matters.
I watched the small elf flee. Just kind of.
Cutie elf, run away.
How tall are you? Are you like what 5 foot?
Yeah. And that's my turn. I'm gonna just run inside the tower.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that. I'm just trying to find the one little paragraph that talks about attacks of opportunity.
Unless he's using the dodge action, the work gets a attack of opportunity there.
Yes, it does.
Are you using the dodge action?
You can use your action to disengage and
Okay.
then use your full movement after that.
I will use my action to disengage and then run into the tower.
Okay. Talks.
All right. Well, I see those two wargs, and I'll try to hit one with a firebolt. The one that looks more damaged between the two.
You could move into a spot and burning hands the two of them.
That's a good point.
Chase
I
to
would
the
be a
north.
bit too close to them, though.
I know it does a lot of damage. Okay, so the northern one is hurt. If you roll well, it'll kill it. Is it an auto hit that it has to dodge, or how does it work?
It's an attack, so I rolled a 20 to hit
Yeah.
for 2 fire damage.
It noticed, but that's about it. Edmund,
All right,
talking to you.
and with my movement, I'm just gonna move. Actually, I like my spot. I'll stay there.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh. Now you can move into the tower and up the ladder. That's a great spot for a mage. You can come up with
Yeah, that's a good point. So
that.
I'll
Same
put
thing for Dan Archer, but he's in the front rank.
the top tower, and I'll start climbing if I can.
And yep. So if you want, both of you can be on the second floor looking down. Edmund's action.
Yeah. I will peek around the corner and see that the wargs are gone, and I will start running, and I'm gonna use my dash action to get behind them. And that's all I do.
Okay. I'm rolling a perception check. Okay. So all you did was move, right, Edmund?
Yeah.
Okay. So the ward that you just moved in the back of, I think, provokes an attack from you by moving towards Zundar to attack him.
Yeah. Like I said, I have my stick in my hands, so
You may roll an attack, sir.
then doesn't hit probably.
No.
Yeah.
Zundar is missed. The northern one. He's gonna make a will save. He made it. All right, so he swings at you. Zpar.
Yep.
AC 16. No, that missed. Wow, you guys are getting just slightly missed.
Mm.
Yeah, but
We're just. It's one of those.
I don't know if you fought wargs. If they hit you, they get a free trip.
yeah.
So if they haven't done that, you're luck. Zpar.
Alrighty. Alright. So I'm gonna swing my Warhammer again. I'm gonna aim for his head. As a
Alright.
numbered
So
strike.
you guys may have just noticed that two goblins kind of just appeared running up into the square. You see them in the south of the square?
Okay,
Yep.
so there's the riders.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll. Alright, 6 damage. Or 6 to hit, and is it 6 hit their AC?
No, sir.
Alright, well, I fucking missed. Alright.
Okay, I'm just checking out the rest of the map to see if anything else runs at you. Just give me a sec. Okay. Zundar.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my move action to try to move to the side a little bit more. So I'll move back to the doorway where Jax is. Oh wait, no.
But he'll attack you. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move back to block the door for Atox.
All right. Question. If I'm gonna do a contest, like I'm trying to shove somebody, is that take my move or my attack action?
An attack action
Okay.
to grapple.
Question. Aren't wargs medium sized?
Large.
They are?
Large monstrosity. Neutral evil.
Okay.
Okay. Shoot. I'm gonna continue smacking on the other one since I still have my great club in my hand. Oh, so
If you leave a hostile creature's reach during your move, you provoke an opportunity attack.
if I do what?
Zpar, if you
Oh.
leave a hostile creature's reach during your move, you provoke an opportunity attack. You have to take a special action that's called like a withdraw action.
Disengage.
which is-
I copy pasted disengage into the chat.
Where
You can avoid provoking an opportunity attack by taking the disengage action.
you can avoid from. But that's an action. It's not a free thing.
No.
No, that's an action.
And it's attack. You can't attack and disengage. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Yes.
So if Zpar could just move himself back, or I mean, he doesn't back up. I don't want to attack him for nothing.
Alright, go ahead and roll again.
Okay. So I missed you, thankfully.
Yeah.
Zundar,
All right.
you're facing all of them alone. It was almost.
I know. Our literal meat shield fucking left the ranger up front. God damn it. Just because I'm big. Okay. I'm gonna continue my swing with my great club and try to kill this north one off.
Yeah. Come on, you got your stone skin thing once, right?
Yeah, I can use that once short rest. 16 to hit, 6 damage.
Ah, only there was a bard. Or a blessing cleric. Alright, it
16
looks like it's on
missed.
its last leg. It's barely going to attack you.
Oh
So
shit.
don't worry, anyone else up there. It's going to attack Zundar next. Zundar, do you move?
Yeah, I provoke 2 more attacks. No, I'm gonna stay but.
I guess.
That's why I was asking if it was I could use my move action for the grapple because I was gonna shove one back 5 feet into
They're too
Edmund
big.
Square.
They're too big. Dude, they outweigh you.
What? I'm
Right.
280 pounds.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see their entry?
Sure. I mean, I guess I believe you. You're the DM. I believe you.
Large means it weighs 700 pounds, doesn't it?
Jesus.
Like 400 to 800 pounds is large.
That's a big fucking dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, for Jax.
Okay.
On my last turn, all I did was run into the tower. Now, on
Oh.
this turn, I'm going to step up to the doorway and fire off another bolt from my sling towards the ward right in front of Zundar.
Okay, I was allowing you to climb the tower and shoot from above and get a +1. You get a +1 to hit from shooting from above. If they took out every modifier, that's fine, but
Okay.
I traditionally had that.
Okay.
You get a +1 to hit by shooting from a higher elevation. Anyone else know that? Is that wrong? I can't find a list of bonuses in combat.
I'll look it up.
There's really no bonuses on combat.
Yeah, I thought Rangers get a buff for later on, a passive. If they're at a higher vantage point, they get a plus bonus.
Wow, they just took out all of that and just have an advantage, disadvantage. Is that it?
Yeah, fifth edition is basically
This is a dumbed down.
a version that mainstream gamers can play.
Okay, so you're above it. You have a better angle attack at it and get no bonus. Or you're on the ground and have a worse angle and you get no bonus. So whichever you want to be at.
I'll take up on the top of the tower.
Okay? They can't attack you. That's the advantage of that.
Okay, in that case,
Did you
I
swing? Oh
I
no.
want to swing.
Swing. Jax attacks. Oh my.
All I'm doing is pissing it off.
I don't even
Alright,
know if
so-
that went near it though. I don't think he pissed
It's
it off at
right
all.
near Zundar's ear. Attack soul.
Right, I'll-
I'm going to after release that bullet. Just yell, "Watch your head."
Right now, I feel like Atoxel and Jax, unless something changes, you shouldn't move. So I'm not going to ask you if you move after you attack. It's going to assume you're like I'm in the best position in the game. I'm just going to attack them, cast spells, whatever you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna just cast a firebolt at the damaged one again.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been in such a good position in the game. You're inside a tower while they're not. Yeah. Did you hit?
24 to hit for 5 fire damage.
Smoked it.
And if I see the 2 goblin on the bottom, I'm just gonna yell out to those on the floor to that there's goblin incoming. And that's gonna be my turn.
Yeah, that's an open field that you're looking across. It's also quite apparent to you that all these rocks were dropped from a height.
Oh.
Oh, that's strange.
Please don't tell me there's a rock around here.
So especially the one just to the left of the goblin, you can see it smashed in the house right there. The house is smashed from that rock.
Damn.
See that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so something's throwing fucking rocks.
Edmund.
Okay, so Edmund hears.
You heard the 2 goblins because they're shouting. You're-
I hear Atoxel yell that there are goblins coming. I look at behind my shoulder and I take my scimitar and I'm gonna take 1 step forward and stab the warg in the back.
Yep. I think you get a +2 bonus for flanking. So I thought there were no bonuses in the game, but
So that's gonna be 18 to hit
okay.
and 9 damage.
Right. Yeah, these are reasonable creatures for first level players to face. Okay. You're done?
Yeah.
Okay. It's almost too bad that you guys can't click like I'm done on the turn order. 30.
We got to do the old table knock for when we're done.
Again, you're being kind of small. They're going to get partial cover from these rocks. You may have also noticed that there's two more that came up in the north of the square. One's behind the cart, and one's hiding behind a building. You see those guys?
Affirmative.
Yep.
Okay. It's my first time running the game. I'm just making sure things are working correctly. All right, warg attack. All right, it turns around and attacks the guy who just attacked it. Dogs do that a lot. They have this great spin move that they do. It's just terrible.
My cat does the same thing, but that's when he's running away from me, not towards me.
I mean, they bite their own tail and stuff. I see it. They do it really fast. So, I mean, it's very inaccurate. It bites its tail, I guess. Zepar, your action.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to get on the flank.
All the goblins have bows out.
Do what?
All the goblins have bows out.
Alright, so you said I can use one action to, Alright, so you said the other day putting the shield in front of me uses the movement action, half movement action.
Are you talking your tower shield?
Yeah, to gain half cover.
Was it already out?
Yeah, the shield's out for Warhammer.
He's got a special shield thing.
Oh.
You have tower shield written up somewhere?
Warhammer with a tower shield. The shield's already out. It's supposed to be a half movement action to gain half cover.
You have half cover. You can set an amount of movement equal to half your speed. You have 3/4 cover.
Okay, so 3/4 cover and action move. Alright, so I'm gonna move 10 to get on the side of the ward. And I'm gonna do
Okay.
a downward.
If you move 15 by moving up and to the right and then down, you don't provoke an attack. To the left one square. I mean, I get there's a little way to do the arrow thing.
Okay, so there I was one. Okay,
And then down to there. And then down to there.
okay,
And then
I got you. Oh, okay. Alright,
it's just provoke an attack.
yeah, I see. I'm gonna do a, I'm gonna try to hit it with my Warhammer again.
All right, so roll 2d20 and take disadvantage.
20.
I mean, take disadvantage on your attack roll is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so it's a -2 on attack.
No, you roll twice and then we take the worst roll.
Oh.
That was a great roll. And that was a great roll. So the worst roll was 18, which still hit. And it's bludgeoning one-handed damage, correct, for 7?
Yeah.
Okay. It spins around. Doesn't attack you, but it's freaking out.
Surrounded.
Zundar.
Alright. Since I would still provoke an attack of opportunity if I tried to get space, I'm going to smack him with my great club again.
Yep.
Ooh, nat 20.
So
Nat 20,
Okay.
24, 6, and 7. So 13 damage. Splat!
I'm just standing up here cowering a little bit to see this giant character just kill this weird looking dog. Just sitting right across the fucking field. Damn, Mike.
The next thing I'm going to say is I'm going to say, move for the goblins! And, some kind of high Scottish accent. I can't really do my accents today very well.
So at this point, Zundar, you notice that the rocks have been dropped from a height, and cloud giants do that.
Oh.
Yes. Jax.
I still have a movement action. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Now that it's there, it won't.
Yeah, I wanna move. I'm gonna pick up my bow as I move,
Okay.
and I can't move there. Let's see, they're over there. That would give me cover from those two. No. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna move behind this square here. Grab my bow as I go.
Then
Wha-
Jax in your high tower.
Watch for rocks from above.
Okay, Jack's from up in the tower.
90 feet, 85 feet. They have AC 17.
That's within range. So I'm
Okay.
going to let loose another little bullet and see if I can do something. Come on. Does a 10 hit? No, 11. Does 11 hit?
They have a 17 AC, sir.
Oh. Well,
Damn, what are these goblins wearing? Like plate mail? Fuck.
A goblin with 17 AC. What the fuck?
Huh?
he's got three-quarter
They have
cover.
a 15 naturally, and they're behind cover, sir.
Oh.
So you basically just see an elf up on top of the tower, let loose a bullet, watch it hit right in front of the goblin, not do anything, and then I just start swearing in Undercommon.
This.
All right. Did that just change?
Yep, that's flick. Blick.
That's all that Jack is doing.
Okay. A Toxel.
Flick and blick.
I'm gonna hurl a firebolt at Blick.
Okay.
16 to hit. Would you say if I don't know how high is the tower? Do we still have half cover from me?
They do. They're intentionally looking at those towers, and are hiding behind the rock.
Right, so the firebolt just hits
Flick
the
could have gone
rock
in here.
there.
It gets really close. Yep. But it just missed. All right.
Right.
So now you can see the names of all the goblins, so I can just say my name. Edmund.
Shit.
Oh, you guys haven't been
Uh,
hit at all.
Yeah, but one crit will kill. I'm gonna move behind Zundar.
Okay.
And like
I make great cover, bro.
I think that it's up to the north is better, but if you're looking for cover.
I'm 7'8". I don't think he's gonna have a hard time hiding behind me.
yeah, I'm 6'1", but I still get good cover, and I'm just gonna
See
peek
far out the tower
around
field.
him.
Hide behind him. All right, Edmund, you moved. Anything
Yeah.
else?
Nah, I can't do anything else.
You gonna sing at him? Okay. It's Ward's turn. Can I rename that? I'm gonna point this, but two of the goblins are gonna shoot at Zepar. I doubt that they're gonna have a shot. Because if you have a bonus to your AC from your shield and trap.
Yeah, +6.
Yep. And then two of them are gonna shoot at Jax. What's Jax? 12. Wow, that's terrible. So Jax is hit twice.
Ooh.
Let me think. Jax, you have cover in the tower, don't you?
Yes,
Yeah. All right, so you're only hit once. There's one hit AC 14, which if you have a +2 bonus from cover, it would still hit you. So take 7. The other one bounces off one of the crenellations, just misses you. Now it's these two. Flick and Blick shot at you. And Pojo and Tot shot at Zepar. Zepar is active.
Alright. I'm gonna do my movement action, move up 15,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna do my action to try to draw fire. Smack the hammer against the shield.
Okay.
Start yelling at him. Nice me! Cutie
They
little-
love that. They love that. While your shield is out of the way, one arrow. No, just kidding.
That's I was like, hold on, what?
You go to slam your shield when you open your chest. You take a bolt. Block.
Girl. Just like, just peephole.
How dare you roleplay? Zundar. You get no bonus from the stone.
Yeah, no bonus from stone. I got you. They're pretty far away.
Yes?
Okay.
Get a roll for intimidation.
No, they love it when you did that. I was saying their response to you doing that was like, I want to kill him so bad.
What about persuasion?
You don't have a high enough charisma based on the other leader type who's here.
These goblins are in cover.
Yes.
Partial.
Against shock. Yes, partial.
Oh, what are distances here? What am I working with?
Jax, you may notice something else. Roll perception, Jax. Jax.
Gotcha.
If I move here, Rob, does he still have cover?
16 perception for Jax.
Jax, you notice that the bridge to the bastion to the south was broken, probably by one of the rocks.
Okay.
Also, that the bastion is damaged.
Got it.
You have not spotted. No one spotted any humans yet.
Rob, does he? If I move from here, does he have cover still?
Yes. He has cover.
What if I move from?
You have to move really close.
Okay.
He's like 3 foot tall. It's 3 foot tall. He's hugging it like a tree. You know.
Save me.
All right.
Made of stone.
Since they don't give me any other choice, and I have some reasonable armor class, I'm going to dash right
Meat shield.
right up next to him. No, since our meat shield's not meat shielding, since the meat shield's not meat shielding.
Creepar is meat shielding. You just have to get behind him. If you all stood behind him, maybe you would just slowly move forward.
I mean, they're already loving me.
Well, while they're distracted with him posturing.
I just need to get level 2, then I can tank.
Wait, actually, what's the distance? I'm actually going to plan ahead here instead of just send it. Not 30 feet. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that so I get cover from at least one of these guys here. I'm going to move right there.
Okay, Jax,
Yeah.
you hear. You're looking to the south right now at the castle, at the bastion and the broken bridge, and you hear a cackle of awareness from the large windmill to the south. You guys all see the windmill?
Be right back.
It says +5, +10 feet, and then there's a windmill.
Yeah.
Or maybe you don't see that. Yep, that's it. Got that king ability. Okay, so you heard something in there. Zundar took his action. Did you attack? What did he do? No, he didn't. Okay. Jax.
Yep. Okay. After getting a arrow to the knee and
Yep.
another one just zooming past my head, I will rifle through my satchel real quick, pull a potion and jug it.
Okay. There should be a party health button or a healing potion button. You see it?
Bottom left of the screen.
Are you talking about on roll 20?
Yep.
Yep.
Bottom left.
All the way at the bottom. One of the video things could be covering it up.
Yeah, how do we move the videos?
Mouse over it, you'll see 3 little horizontal bars. Click those and you can move the camera, move the video thing.
Yeah, there's no bars popping up.
When you mouse over the
Oh, there we
nameplate.
go. Gotcha.
Yep.
Hold on. There's still nothing there.
Yeah, I don't have anything there either.
Okay.
I can see it on the stream, but I don't see it
I
on
will
my
not,
screen.
Use a potion. I'm still standing. I'm hurt.
Just use
So,
just roll the 2d4 off of the little
you
bar on
can-
the top left.
Oh,
You can-
hey, on the top right corner, there's the cogwheel that says My Settings. Beside that is the collection. There are the macros. You just need to
Oh.
like push the in bar beside the healing potion, and then it will show it on the map.
Me or him? I mean,
Him.
it says it right now.
yeah,
Him.
we got it now.
Him. Yep, there you go. I forgot about that piece.
Okay. There it is.
At 8
Go
points.
back to full.
I'm back up at full health. And I'm going to, while I'm still up here, I'm going to look over the edge and yell, I only see 4 goblins. Anybody see anything else? Oh, and I heard something come out of the windmill.
Oh.
A Toxel of the tower. What do you do?
A Toxel of the tower.
Yeah, one more firebolt to Blick.
Okay.
Incoming. 13, I don't believe that hits.
Do you have advantage?
I don't think I do unless you say I have.
I'm not giving you advantage. Your character class has it from some ability, then you have it. Otherwise, no. Nope.
No,
your firebolt.
it's a 13.
And you can just say, I then crouch low, or something like that. And
Oh yeah,
now that it's happened once, Toxel and Jax, I'll assume that you guys crouch down almost all the time, and I'm going to give you a bigger bonus to your AC, +5, okay?
yeah. Basically, I shoot the firebolt and crouch down just to not get hit by an arrow.
I gave you a +2, Jax, but you're going to get a +5 from now on.
Thank you.
Yep, Edmund.
Edmund is going to dash right next to Blick.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, so he switches from his bow to a short weapon and misses you. Flick shoots at Zendar. I assume that hits Zendar.
AC 19? Yeah, that hits.
No, because I get a +6 because shield cover.
That's me.
Zendar was
Me.
just attacked.
That was me. 6 damage?
Oh, I thought I heard that.
Yeah, that's the problem with the Zur. You both have Zur name.
I'm gonna use my D12 on that one.
Okay.
Where is that in this? Yep, D12. I rolled a fucking 2. Okay. It's a D12 plus what?
No.
D12 plus 1. Yep. So
Okay.
it's just 3 damage.
So take 3. And do it to your token if you would. Yeah. When you take damage, you have to click on your token and then change your hit points.
Okay.
So just click on the green one where it's in, and you can literally just hit minus whatever damage you took. It does the math for you.
So Pogo gleefully moved forward to shoot at Zepar, and Todd is also gleefully shooting at Zepar. Not that they have a chance to hit you. All right, the arrows bounce off your tower shield. They're quite enjoying this. It's fun to shoot at you. And then from the south, where your shield is not pointing, come 2 arrow shots. So these have advantage, so they're going to shoot twice. Second one hit. Second one. Oh, it's an AC 20. All right. So how do I make these visible to you?
What are you trying to do?
Didn't you just see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's what I was
when you
trying
when
to-
you have something on the GM layer or the token, well, the GM layer, you just
Yep.
right click and there's the layer, and then just move it up to token layer.
Yeah, so 2 shots came from down here. Huh. Anyway,
All right. So how much damage?
that was 8 damage. It hit for 4 and then 4. Z-Par's action.
All right. I am going to position myself. We'll go up 15 by the door. I'm going to try to. Then I'm going to use my action to lay on hands.
The door is kind of busted down partially.
Just bust down
So
part.
you can slip inside there at no extra cost if you'd like. And you said you're drinking a healing potion? Okay.
Lay on hands.
Okay.
And that would be. I don't have a roll for lay on hands.
You choose
+5.
how much you heal. You have a reservoir and then you pick out of that, right?
Yeah, you have the max number, I think.
It's like your level plus charisma plus.
Yeah. So I use.
Yep. With that pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5.
Yeah.
So you have 5 hit points you can heal. Up to.
All right. Yeah, end my turn.
Zundar.
All right. Oops. Where's my measuring tool? Okay, I'm gonna move up 30 feet and I'm gonna smack the crap out of Flick.
Okay, just a word of warning to Zundar and Edmund. Everyone else has hidden themselves so they can't be attacked. Every attack is going to be on you too.
Mm.
So, if I was you, I would expect Edmund's going to hide.
He's like, oh, fuck.
So you would be the only person that could be attacked, Daniel. So I would be very wary. Whatever you do.
Well, everyone
They do hit
can
pretty hard.
attack. There's the house in front.
Flick's
Yeah.
Flick's still behind
That house
cover.
is blocking.
Zundar can run into the house. And so can Edmund say. You could run into the hole.
But I mean, I'm
Hmm.
gonna kill this one first.
Yeah? I'm just warning Dan ahead of time that every attack is going to be at him.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
move.
he doesn't have any hit points.
I'm gonna move here, since everyone else wants to hide, and then I'm gonna shoot at Blick.
It's a field that has, like, 2 slats on a fence around it. It's no cover.
Oh, that's a field. Okay. Oh,
Like
I
a
thought that was a
farmer's field?
damn building. Shit.
But I
That's a
mean,
farmer's field. To the right of it's a
these-
building.
these two can't hit from there. There's the building in front.
Yeah.
So next turn, those 2 guys move to there. They have never acted before. All they've done is move now as they've heard more combat happen. There may be more. Oh shit, there are. Okay. Yeah, that one doesn't want anything to do with you.
I'm just seeing what my distance options are here for movement.
Why don't you move? How do you ping?
Yeah, just click and hold the click.
You can move into there and shoot at this one.
Yeah.
Or that one.
Yeah, okay, I'll move there. That'll give me some decent cover from some of them.
At the very least, moving around here makes it so you can't be attacked from these ones,
Yep.
right?
Yep. If I move right here, I can't get hit
Yeah.
by those two down there either, off to the right. So I'll do that, and then I'll shoot at Blick.
So far, none of you have seen the two off to the right, but that's okay.
That's a miss.
Jax,
Yep, I'm standing up on my tower. I saw heard the noise from the south. I'm gonna pop up and let one fly towards Longo.
okay? AC 15. He's leaning out the window to shoot at Zepar, so he's got no bonus. Wow.
I rolled a 1.
No. Roll.
So you accidentally put 2 bullets in your sling, and they both go flying off in crazy directions, I guess.
Yeah,
Do you move or anything else?
everybody else in the party just starts hearing loud screaming coming from the top of the tower, and it starts to draw some attention.
Okay.
Where
All right.
I've not done much. I've hurt myself, more or less.
Oh,
Well,
I didn't actually do any damage to you. I just wasted one of your ammo.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. I said, like, you put an extra stone in, and so you lost 2 shots and don't hit.
Got it.
A Toxal.
All right, he had to step off for a sec. His roll,
That's right.
he did his roll.
I was going to go to the bathroom.
It was a 21 to hit and 6 damage. Well, Rob's using the bathroom too. Intermission. All right, so for me, because my memory's terrible, and everybody in the stream, what's everybody's race and class again? I'm a Goliath Ranger.
Jax is a high elf cleric.
Okay.
Zepar is a paladin human variant.
Edmund is a human druid.
All right, and Atoxel is a dragonborn wizard or sorcerer.
I think wizard. Yeah, because he's cast the firebolt a lot.
Which by now he's almost probably out of spell slot, so we gotta think.
Actually, his character sheet. No, it's not. Okay. His character sheet
I'm
used
back.
to be.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Rob went to use the bathroom too. What's your class?
Me?
Yeah.
Wizard.
Wizard. Okay. I was thinking sorcerer wizard.
Oh, I'm a chronology wizard, but I don't have a skull yet. It's just at level 2.
So wait, is someone a cleric?
Yeah, the guy slinging sling bolts that are missing everything.
Okay.
A Toxel.
Yes, so I'll do a firebolt at Blick or Flick, depending on which one's alive. I just
Neither are
pop-
damaged at all. But Flick isn't adjacent to a friend, so I would shoot at Flick.
Yeah,
Because your
I
friend-
think Flick is a good idea. I'll go for Flick.
Okay.
One sec. 16.
You hit him this time. He was getting too excited and he moved slightly, so he didn't get his bonus to AC. So, deal damage.
Well, one fire damage.
That's what I get for being nice. Because I think you should get a bonus of +1 to hit for being higher than him. But whatever. Okay. Do you move a Toxel or are you fine there?
I'll just crouch back again to gain the bonus to AC.
Yep. Edmund Hawthorne. Fair
So,
enough.
yeah, Blick tried to hit me, right? Last time.
Yeah.
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 So, I'd say Edmund managed to block the hit with his stick, and with the other hand, he has the scimitar, and he's
Okay.
gonna hit him back.
Yep.
And it's gonna be a large swing with the scimitar from right to left and gonna try to decapitate him.
Flick
And
jumps
that's a
and tries to flip off the rock out of the way.
Yeah, that's a 12.
It's the first roll, right?
What?
Do you have advantage?
No, I don't.
So you rolled an AC 12. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So Blick, like, steps on the rock and does a flip over your amazing scimitar attack. He's so dexterous. Do you move?
Yeah. I'm gonna take cover. From can I move between the rock and Zundar? Here? Or
No,
is it
that's
too
just
tight?
where the rock occupies. Any other? I mean, they should have snapped it to the center, but whatever. That's the square to his left is the square that the rock mainly occupies. You can occupy any of the other squares that the rock is partially in.
Then I'm
Yep.
just gonna move beside Zundar.
Giving Glick an attack, right?
I have the feat that if I attack a target, it can't attack me if I move away from it.
Okay, doke. Yeah, dodge, right? I think I read it on the character sheet. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's it for me.
Okay, so whatever goblins are gonna move. The two southern right ones can't attack yet. The two in the windmill don't appear to attack. They have held actions. Blick swings at Edmund, who's adjacent to him.
Oh. What?
Edmund, uh-oh.
Salvation, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
So
Edmund
I take
takes 3.
3 damage.
Welcome
Okay.
to the nerds. We don't have a group name yet. Oh, jeez, and another one.
Blick
Dennis
shoots at Zunder.
Volka.
Oh, it
Oh,
missed.
jeez. Schwung.
Okay, so Pojo and Tot are so excited to attack Zepar that they ran forward, but he's kind of hidden, so they also have held actions, hoping Zetar will pop back out so they can shoot at him. You don't know that, but you've played with goblins before. You know what they want. Zepar,
Yo.
it's your action. Don't go after that cat.
Alright, now that it's back, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna yell them to come attack me. Come get me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step back in.
Oh, they both shoot at you when you step out.
Oh, they shoot. Alright, so they got an opportunity attack? Okay.
Ooh.
They held their action.
Okay.
I said that out loud. I said, like, they move forward. They're dying to attack you. They hold their action to attack you. You don't know that. You played goblins. They missed. They had AC 9 and 10.
move back in.
Yep.
Can I look around can I do a quick look of the inside the building, see if there's anything there?
Okay. You may also notice Snock down to the south. Goblin to the south of where all the people are. To the right.
Inside the building.
Nope. You've just moved to a position where you might see Snock.
He's asking that when he stepped out and then stepped back in the building, he wants to look in the building he just
Yep. Oh, that's a temple. This wooden temple is dedicated to Lathander, god of the dawn, and Myliki, goddess of the forest. It has a slender stucco containing a large bronze bell and stained glass windows depicting images of birth, the dawning sun, trees, and unicorns.
Unicorns.
The front door is wide open, ringing incessantly.
I hear the call of Dritz.
Alright, I'm in my turn.
The back room contains so there's a back room.
There's a back room.
In 5, interior, there's a church, but there's a back room, and through a partially open door, you can see 2 goblins inside that room. Okay.
What the fuck? These guys come out everywhere.
Ah, here they are on the side. Yeah, I never would have noticed them if you hadn't moved in there, dude. There's more there and more there.
Alright, so I'm
Oh,
facing them.
oh, that's in there. Okay.
Okay, so I got 2 goblins inside the temple, right?
Give me a moment. I have to make them visible and have names and stuff.
Okay, so Zundar, you're the only one who's actually killed anything so far, right?
I killed Warg.
Okay.
Who killed the other ward?
I think I did with a firebolt.
Yeah.
And now we have Goblin.
Well, they're not organized, at the very least. Okay, so you guys can now see those 2 orcs, Mark and Dino,
Are they orcs or goblins?
goblins.
Okay. I'm gonna position my shield between them and yeah, I'm gonna face them.
Okay, over on the right is the temple board, so I'm going to move us over there.
Okay.
Actually, if you would like to move yourself, where are you in the temple?
I take it these. Wait, those are but there's only one door, right? I thought there was.
I have to assume over here is the door that you come in.
This door here is where I'm coming. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So there wasn't a door where you entered.
Yeah, or was that windows?
Yeah, you went through a window.
Okay.
So you're down in the bottom where the window is.
Alright, is there, there's queues.
You stepped in and then you saw Vark. Now what do you want to do?
There's what?
You stepped in, you saw Vark. Now what would you like to do?
Alright, I want to turn and face them, but use Divine Sense to see it, because I don't see the second one. I want to use Divine Sense to see if there's any other enemies in the room, in the building.
Okay, you sense Beto.
Okay. So there's nothing else within 60 feet of me. I can detect anything within 60 feet.
I mean, you can sense Tot outside, and Pojo.
Is there anything in the building that's to the right?
There's something to the north. Give me a second. How does that sense work? This is an ethereal creature that's kind of undetectable.
Yeah, it's anything partial of the Nightstone Inn, since that's within 60.
Nope, you don't suspect. You don't sense it,
Okay, so I use that one. Alright,
and there's nothing there.
got it.
Zundar and Edmund, you may hear something happening in the house to the right. The one that's next to the big field with a rock in the middle of it.
Okay.
Besides
Okay.
Snock and Larv. It's Zundar's action.
Okay.
You can shoot it for,
Or Blick. Is Blick still alive?
yes. They're barely damaged. You can shoot at Pojo or Todd as well. It's just Flick has advantage. He has AC bonuses against Atoxel and Jax, but
Right.
not against you.
Alright, yeah, I'll shoot Flick then. Okay.
AC 15.
Oh,
Can the
fuck.
start? Does Bless not work anymore? Is there no Bless spell?
There is a bless spell, but everybody ran away from me and I can't bless anybody.
Okay. Well, first combat together, bound to happen, right?
We don't even really know each other at this point, so like,
Right. But like when he saw the people outside, everyone should have said, "Does anybody have any prep magic?" But whatever. Hopefully you'll live through it.
I missed. I'm gonna. Oh jeez.
Okay.
Is there this thing? Does this thing have a door?
This little house,
Yeah.
it's smashed open, dude. You can walk into the smashed open part. See the smash?
Yep.
That was one of these.
I'm gonna take yeah, partial cover inside that.
Yeah, you can slide in right there, and then you're behind a wall.
Okay.
That's great cover, actually. +5 cover.
Okay, that works for me.
Jack, except from this direction. And someone's shooting you from right there, but no one's over there. Jax,
Yes.
it's your action fair. Pojo and Todd just moved themselves wicked out in the open. They're easy to shoot at.
That's what I was looking at. Pojo's gonna take a stone to the top of the noggin.
All right, AC 15. Oh, that's no just Hyper band.
Please laugh, somebody.
You got no luck.
Okay, in that case, after all this just craziness happening, I'm going
Yeah.
to abandon my post and run towards the temple.
Okay. Now, you're really supposed to enter over here.
Yep.
Or you
Okay.
could go through the window I did.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to go through there. There's jagged glass. You have to make a dex check or else you get cut for one.
I'm not running into the temple, I'm running towards the temple.
Okay.
You can only
Well,
get to
Buffy-
outside of it anyway.
It costs you 5 feet to move down.
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yikes. That's not a good movement.
Yeah, you're gonna be wide out in the open. I don't know if you want to do that.
Put me right in front of a console tower.
Well, you can move you, but okay.
Right there.
Okay. A Toxel.
Alright, so I see that Todd and Pojo are in the open, so I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at Todd. So I guess be gone, Todd.
Yep.
And Nate.
At least it doesn't cost you anything, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna crouch back to gain the cover.
Edmund, I'll try to get back to you as quick as we can. Edmund,
I'm gonna take another swing with my scimitar on Blick.
Blick moves to jump off a rock, but there's no rock. Go ahead.
16?
You hit? For 5?
Yeah. 5 damage. Is it still alive? Yeah.
Yep. You disengage.
And after that, I'm gonna. I notice Zundar hiding inside the house, and I'm gonna do the same and run inside the house.
Wait, so Blick gets oh no, you have that ability.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, well, Blick also retreats. Oh, so he can flat out retreat. He was going to carefully retreat, but now he can just run because he's very hurt. He doesn't want to die because he's a coward.
Stupid goblins. Stay here and die, damn it.
Yeah, that was my turn.
On the wall. Oh, what the fuck?
So the two goblins who are in love with attacking you ran into the church and have pulled out their scimitars. The two that are already in there just move a little bit. They didn't quite know what was going on. Next turn, they're probably going to attack as well. None of these can attack you yet. These two just ran, and the other two only took a half action.
You might want to fix the turn order, by the way. Alright.
There's more of them. That was just those four. There's still like 5 more.
Okay.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, he's still rolling through. Okay.
All right, it fairly pointlessly. The two in the windmill are going to shoot at a Toxel. You get a +5. So you have a 15 AC. Oh, one of them managed to hit you, dealing 4 damage. A Toxel.
Oof. That was a good shot. Damn.
Yeah, it was a 19 roll. One of them moved directly next to Zundar. I can't read his name anymore, but that guy's going to attack Zundar. Who he hit.
Flick. Ooh.
Take 5 more, Zundar. Down to 3. He ran. He's not aware. All right, so 4 of them didn't really do anything this turn, but next turn it's going to be really bad for one of your teammates. Zepar. That's the one.
Alright, my turn. Alright, is that staircase going up or down?
Let's see, we're in 5B. Oh, it goes up to the bell. So you stand up on that spot and you ring the bell. It's not a separate floor. See what I mean?
Yeah, so I can...
No, wait, that's the pulpit. That's just the pulpit. It's not actual anything.
Okay, so that's not it.
He stands up there and he says, Lathander is the best.
Okay, so I'm in the corner. Since I was facing Vito and Bark, I'm now currently facing Hojo and what's his face.
Yep.
Correct. Now, chances are they only have like a 20% chance to hit you if all 4 of them attack.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, so I am going to...
I could roll 8 20s.
What?
Conversely, I could roll all 20s.
No pressure.
We got no pressure. Kill one! Kill him!
Alright, so...
Are you a paladin or are you a mouse?
So there's a cleric and a paladin in the house that's scared of goblins.
Well, I think so. Alright, so I'm assuming the Warhammer at Tark. I think that's what it is. Is that the one right above me?
I can only tell by moving it.
My thing is blocking it.
Tot.
Tot.
His
Okay.
name is
Warhammer
like
Tot.
Tater.
A tater tot. He's a tater tot.
All right, so you have disadvantage. Roll twice.
If we had a necromancer, he could have a pet tater tot.
So you missed. You don't need the second roll.
Alright, so I missed the attack.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna move.
Yeah, if you move, you have provoke attack of opportunity, so just stay put.
Right. You can spend movement equal to half your speed to gain extra cover, but that doesn't do any good against adjacent, right?
No, right now they're all facing me to give me the bonus cover. I felt like I should have had a. I felt like my grapple's supposed to have a kick to it, but I could be mistaken. No. Yeah, I got a kick.
Is
Well,
that
you already swung your warhammer, didn't you?
Yeah, you already used your attack action.
Oh, my bad.
All you've got is movement and bonus actions left.
If you have healing left, you could spend 3 points to heal yourself.
No, I don't. Each one goes to 5. Yeah, let me go to lay on hands.
Okay. So you're back to 12 hit points.
Yep.
Okay. Zundar.
Alright, I'm gonna smack the crap out of the one that decided to run in front of me. He's fairly not hurt, right?
He has taken 1 point of firebolt damage, I seem to remember.
I'm gonna roll intimidation as well. I'm gonna scream in his face as a 7'8" fucking giant.
Okay, I've already intimated to you that these guys are terrified of their leader.
Well, I can always hope for the nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Nice.
That is pretty good.
Ooh.
All right, he's -1 to hit this next round. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna smack the crap out of him with a great club. Let's go. Oh, nat 1. No! 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 No!
Well, now he's -1 to hit you. You got that going for you.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Shit! I guess I'll use my move action to drink
Provoke an attack opportunity. What
Drink
do you want to do?
a healing potion.
Okay. All right, you're back to full. Jax.
Oh,
Yep. Okay, from my spot, I'm going to run east and dash for a full 60 feet.
Okay. You did it.
Yep,
Anything else?
that's it.
All righty. A Toxel.
I'm gonna cast Mage
You,
Armor
you,
on
you
myself.
hear a commotion inside the church.
Yep.
You cast Mage Armor. Okay. You still have a move action. You want to drink the potion?
Mage Armor is my action, so I'll go down the tower,
Yeah.
and that's 5 feet of movement, right? You said.
Yep.
All right, so I'll just stay down the tower for this turn, and I'll do my action next turn.
you can move right here if you wanted.
I think a few goblin could still get me from there.
You would be able to see in the windows and see that there are goblins inside the church from there.
All right, fair enough.
Or wait, is this a door right here?
I mean, I didn't hear Zepar yell for you guys to help him, so. You did, however, see 2 goblins run into there just after he entered, right? That's
Yeah, I
all
saw a
you-
few goblins, so I'm thinking he's possibly surrounded, or like I saw him go in earlier too.
I mean, you don't have many hit points. I understand your hesitation, the cops.
So I'll go there, near the window, and since I've used my action, that's my turn.
Edmund.
Zundar is yelling beside me at the goblin, and I
Oh
see
yeah,
the
he intimidated it.
I see
he's
the
gonna-
goblin flinch a bit, and I see my opportunity to swing my scimitar at. And I take a swing at the goblin.
He flinches in the
24.
wrong direction.
What?
I said he flinches in the wrong direction.
Yeah. 24, but that's 4 damage.
Yep. He took 4 sword damage. He looks pretty wounded.
Yeah, that's me. Nothing else.
Alright. He looks really shaken. It's his action. He provokes a couple attacks of opportunity running from you. The two
Ooh,
guys can go right now. Flick's about to die before he makes it very far.
damn, with these
Damn, these
rolls,
damages.
man.
Flick made it! Yay, Flick!
I missed.
He rounds the corner and meets Flick.
I'm glad that I missed with that damage.
Man, 4 might have killed him.
Yeah, probably, but still. 2 1s in a row.
So the two goblins come around from the house to encounter you guys. Uh-oh. So Toxel knows what's going on here. He's getting shot at by the two in the windmill who are paying attention to him. Oh, he takes 3. Got it, Toxel?
Yep, got it.
Okay. Now Zundar is being attacked.
Okay.
He is missed.
Woo.
And then one on Edmund.
That's a
Edmund,
hit.
what's your AC? I can't see it. It's
14.
14.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
a hit.
That goblin hit you for 5.
Damn!
Yeah, you gotta watch out for larv. That larv.
Yeah.
What a name. Larv, get over here, larv.
I'm bleeding badly at this point.
Yeah.
Is grapple an attack or can a move action?
I wouldn't have mentioned grapple while I have 4 people surrounding Zepar, but it's an attack
Oh, jeez.
action.
Okay.
I'm not grappling him, but if they did, if they succeed, he's dead.
I was thinking I would do, I was gonna because they're small.
Okay. With. Your AC's 18, right? So you get cover plus 2. So you missed. I thought you'd be missed. Said they only had a 20% chance of hitting you. Has Zunder just made a whole bunch of noise, didn't he?
Oh yeah, I screamed.
Okay, I gotta look in room 9. Alright, this is a fairly complex battle with a lot of people who might join. Okay. That is the end of their turn. Zepar.
Alrighty. Oh god.
You use your special. You get to attack everyone who's adjacent to you. Attack. But people spend feet after feet to get. It never happens.
We lost all the camps.
I've got everyone's but yours and Allie.
Huh. I'm gonna reconnect.
Alright, I'm gonna swing
Oh,
over
you're back.
at B. While I'm still back in the corner.
Yep. Your Warhammer.
Yeah.
Okay. AC 15. Take your second attack. Come on.
The second one just didn't show up, but he rolled a 17. I rolled a 21. It was 17 plus 4.
Okay. So we'll just take. Are you sure you don't want to roll the damage? Because you rolled terrible damage on the one that I.
First, the 23, 3, that was that one, but the second one just didn't pop up. Okay, so I'm going to roll for the damage, but it's 21 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
5. I did, or no, -2 because of that. No, that'd still be 3 because I get +2. Yeah, so 5. Why is it not showing up?
Beat is hurt.
It depends on what one you clicked. If your mouse over where it says the damage for your weapon and you click the red die, it'll roll both the 20 and the damage at the same time. But you have to click the red die for it when you mouse over it.
Oh,
Yeah, Toxel's got a good point too. It's sometimes shit's a little slow.
yeah, that was real slow. That's the one I just rolled. Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool. Alright, so there's the 5 damage.
Okay. Yeah, and he's wounded.
That's a crit too on the last one.
Yeah, it was a crit.
Yeah, but he has disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
But I got a +2 to my strength, so it kind of counters it.
What I meant is that you have to take the worst roll so you wouldn't get the crit as well.
Okay, so yeah, so put the rough crit.
You hit, you did damage. He's wounded, he took 5. It's all good. Now, Gundar's turn.
Swing, swing.
Alright,
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm gonna scream
Oh yeah, scream.
because
Robert.
we got a wounded person here.
Did you have some music for the background?
you know you're in trouble when you start screaming.
Good, let's see. What an appropriate sound that I have. Ooh.
I rolled a 16 on that
Oh.
intimidation, by the way.
Yes, that's great. Oh yeah, he only got a 15, right? What did he roll? Oh, he got a 20, dude. Can you see it right above you?
Oh, yep, okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna roll for my hit. On the one that's already...
You steal his.
God damn it, these rolls! Ah!
That's funny. It tells you if you critically roll damage. If you move, or are you all set where you are? You're fine, right?
I mean, if I move back, they attack, and if I move through them, they attack, so I guess... Actually, I'm gonna move into my friendly square, and I'm gonna try to bump our druid friend out of the way, because he's really low on hit points.
No. Don't do that.
Well, I'm just gonna move you, so...
No, I'm good.
Okay,
He can drink a potion his turn.
that's true.
If he-
Oh yeah, he goes before they do anyway. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I
I guess
mentioned
that's...
it during the pre-games that everyone should have 2, like, minor healing potions, or, normal healing potions with them. Just because you're adventurers. You're out in the woods and stuff. It's a dangerous place. Jax,
Okay.
but if your character hates...
After hearing the scream come out of the little farmhouse, I'm gonna take a hard right and run as fast as my little legs will carry me all the way to the farmhouse.
To the farmhouse. There's a lot of farmhouses. You mean the one down to... Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, the scream from Zundar.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All right, great.
I'm going to pull up my quarterstaff.
Okay.
And
What's
that
up?
is my turn.
Yeah, it was a long move. A toxel.
I was
let me get...
slippery looking.
So you can see through the window. You see a ransacked room inside the temple. And you hear the sounds of combat coming from just like 12 feet away from you inside the
Yeah.
temple. If you go look where the temple is inside you. You only have 1 hit point, man.
so I'm moving in. How's the paladin looking health wise? Is he bloody?
He's at full
or-
health.
Full health. All right.
He,
Casting burning
he has a
hand.
tower. So you're gonna hit 3 of them, I'm guessing.
All of them.
Well, you hit Zepar then.
Yes.
Yeah, but I still get cover. Because I'm backed into the corner.
So they
You're
all
saving?
need to make dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Let's see, they have a +2.
So I gotta make a dex roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I assume with these rolls, everyone takes 10 fire damage.
Shoot, it's not letting me do the thing I want. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You!
They fail like crazy. How much damage did you do?
10 to all of them.
Oh my.
Roasted them.
Yeah.
Sorry, friend.
I knew
but,
burning
Gun yeeted.
Good thing you was in full. Alright, all 4 of them crisp and fall to the ground. Edmund.
I'll just finish a bit my movement just to gain some cover in case. So, to there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So Edmund is going
That's the
to
right mark.
take up his staff, lift it up high, and smash it to the ground, and he's gonna cast Thunder Wave. And as he's smashing the staff to the ground, he's gonna yell in Druidic, "Induk Mahtor!" And down goes the staff. So
Your accent makes it sound dope as fuck.
the goblins in front of me and a 15 feet cube are going to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, me too though, huh? Constitution?
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Let's hope I have some good rolls. Ah, 17. Yes. Oh my
No,
god.
you don't have to do that.
It says all creatures. Each creature.
No, I'm
Oh,
like
cool.
I'm gonna draw it. So 15 feet like this.
Oh, okay.
So it's not gonna hit you.
It's a cube originating from you.
Yeah. And I'm casting it.
So 15 feet to your right, 15 feet to your left, 15 feet to the north, 15 feet to the south.
No, it's
That's
keep
it. No.
from in front of me. I'm not gonna cast it on top of me.
Originating from you.
Yeah.
It says from you. And the way you described it, it sounds like you smashed it on the ground right in the middle of you and did it right there. And they're pushed 10 feet away from you.
I mean, I made it either way.
Right. I mean, Dan's still going to take a D8 damage, right? Right. So you do 2 damage, and each of these creatures, all 3 of us, are moved 10 feet away from you. Actually, our 4th character up north here, too, is going to take damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's Jack.
Yeah, but on
Yeah,
the
that's
successful
save as
save,
well.
you still take damage.
Yep. Half.
Right.
Yeah. So 2 damage.
Okay.
Did you roll damage? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, damage was 4.
1, 2. Well, they're both pushed 10 feet away from you and take damage.
Are they gonna go through the walls?
That's a fence.
No, we are inside a building.
No,
Oh, that's true.
it is kind of, there was a wall there. Yeah, that'll kill him. It smushes him against the wall.
Dope. Look at that. Hey,
Unfortunately, Dan, you're through.
I took 2 damage, no push with a successful save. Half damage, no pushback on save success.
Okay.
Yeah, I
And the
understood
guy
that.
who's outside.
Who is
Jax,
that?
Yep.
Roll a Constitution
did
saving
you
throw.
save?
Oh, sorry.
You're
What's
good.
the difficulty again, Edwin? 14?
DC 13.
14.
Oof.
You're good. 2
Okay.
damage.
All right, you made it. So, you take 2 damage, Jax.
Gotcha.
But it killed 2 goblins, splattered them against the wall.
Perfect.
Quite disgusting. Edmund can now move if you'd like, or move
I-
action. There's still 2 in the windmill.
I
and
scream when
several,
I scream when I see them splatter. I'm like, that's how you do it, little woodsman! Ah!
I just awkwardly stare at you.
as you shake your head from taking 2 damage.
You know, I just hair up on, but I see them. I'm fine.
Does Edmund want to move?
No, I'm gonna stay there. I have 1 hit point. I'm gonna stay hidden.
All right, you hear 2 goblins scurrying, and actually, Jax, you see Flick and Blick. They're running as fast as they can across the courtyard. Other than that, you hear 2 bowstrings that are being held and ready to attack someone who appears.
Got it.
Zephyr,
Oh, yeah.
you're pretty damaged, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna crack that healing potion right out.
Crispy.
I'm gonna choke that damn healing potion.
Excellent.
Chug, 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 chug,
Okay,
chug.
do you want to move as well, or is that the end of
Yeah,
your
I'm
turn?
gonna move as well.
Cool. Alright.
Sorry again, friend. I owe you a healing potion.
Alright, use my movement action. I am going to move to that back room and see what's back there.
All right, it looks like this is where the priest, it's his back room, and it's ransacked. Bedroom and steeple has a plain wooden bed. Mattress has been torn asunder and straw pulled out. The floor is strewn with the contents of 2 wooden chests, priestly vestments, and worthless personal effects. Oh, when those goblins left the room, the bell stopped ringing. It seems that they were pulling the bell.
Great.
Well, at least no more will be coming because I got to do this damn noise.
Right, it's treasure, but you don't have time to look at that right now,
Do what?
right? If you want to spend 10 records, you can look for treasure. But I assume you don't.
Yeah.
Zundar.
Okay. I'm going to.
So you were just smashed against the wall, and as far as you know, the goblins are dead. Oh, you just noticed Flick and Blick.
Okay, I'm gonna move there and I'm gonna shoot at Flix, the one that was pretty injured, right?
Yes, they're both almost dead.
I'm gonna
They fled because they were hurt.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot Flick because he's in the lead there.
Yes.
AC 11.
You missed. You have more movement, or are you done?
I've got more movement. Let's see. I want to see what's gonna stay out of range of these, or out of these guys. I'm gonna need to stay on the right side of this line. Okay, so I'm gonna move right here. So I still stay out of sight of the guys in the
They
windmill.
are 30 feet up.
Oh, it's 30 feet high.
Yeah, they're on top of the wall, and then they're up in the windmill.
Do you think I'd
They
still?
can see. Yeah, they can see most of the squares.
But here
Once
be
you get off the
seen?
grass, say
Okay,
5 more feet more.
I'll move right here then.
Right, I'm guessing there they can see you, and one more step up, and then they're like, oh, there he is.
Okay.
Okay, Jax.
Okay, I'm going to, after seeing all the carnage happen inside this little farmhouse, run in right up next to Edmund and use my spell of
Yep.
Cure Wounds.
Ooh.
Nice.
Cleric doing clericy things.
Okay.
We've needed that. Whoop whoop.
All right, Jax. At the end of your next round, this house is gonna fall down. So please be out of it by then.
I saw some movement left.
That spell he did probably could have caved in the house, but
Okay, after casting,
so I'm just telling you guys, get out of the house soon.
Yep, I saw movement left, so I ran in, grabbed him, grabbed Edmund, cured him, and now I'm running back outside.
Okay,
There we go. That's
a Toxel. You're in the trip.
All right, I'll
Yep.
drink one of these.
A Toxel, what would you like to do? Yeah, would you like to move as well, or you?
Yes. Are these stair climbing up?
That's a podium. Because this is a church. It's where the priest stands to make his
That's
sermons.
where the priest stands.
All right. So is there a way to get to the bell? Let's say.
The bell is in the room Zepar is in, and it has stopped ringing. When the
Oh,
goblins
okay.
moved out of there, just stopped like 4 seconds ago.
All right, then I'll
It's
just
the final toll.
I'll just stay there then. That would be my turn.
No problem. Edmund. Edmund,
Yep.
you're healed up. I thought.
Yeah. Almost at full health again. I'm gonna run to the goblins. And I'm gonna hit Blick with my scimitar.
No!
Die, goblin.
He had a family.
Oh, nice.
Damn. The druid's doing work, bro.
Not have one of us did. Damn.
Hey, I killed a
All
warg.
right. As you turn to admire your handiwork, 2 arrows come hurtling out of the windmill. Should be. There it goes. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Edmund, take 12.
Shit. I'm
Longo and Yek had a held action, and I described it to you guys, and I warned people not to move out there. They rolled really well. Unless
Hey,
you have any bonus to your AC.
dead. No, I don't.
Okay. So you fall unconscious, right?
Yeah. At least I killed a goblin.
Well, you're not dead. You got three saves.
You
So-
get to roll a d20 every round until you fail a couple times,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I know.
We said it's a full round action or a move action to use a healing potion, right? That's what we agreed on.
Standard action is what we agreed.
Okay.
All right, that's. Oh yeah, this guy. He runs full bore, trying to get across the bridge. Maybe he's gonna warn someone something. Zepar, you maybe see the goblin run past your window, right? Yep, you're looking out the window. He's right in front of you. If you have any range attack, you can take it on him.
Yeah, I don't got nothing.
Okay. He also just ran past the Toxel, so the Toxel, you would notice it because you were just like looking around. I seem to remember on your turn you healed yourself.
All right.
At Zepar's action, would you like to do anything?
I'm moving back to the goblin bodies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna search the 3 bodies. Or
Okay.
4 bodies? 4 bodies.
4.
Okay. How many rounds does he have to roll his 20s?
3.
Okay.
Look it up.
Unless I
The
roll
person who
a
is
nat
dead,
20.
Unless you roll what?
hopefully Edmund has looked that up.
I'm just deciding whether or not I'm going to feed him my last potion or if I'm going to shoot at Flick before he gets away.
Why don't you leave the healing to the cleric?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't know how many spells you had left being first level. Okay, I'm going to move up my full movement, however far that's going to be. Okay. Oh, jeez. Ah, shit. Those fucking archers in the tower. Oh, their held actions are used, though, right?
Maybe you should move, right. Maybe you should move towards. Well, they have new held actions.
Well, I
so-
can shoot him from here. This is just a fence. I can shoot over this. I'm going to shoot it. I'm shooting at him from where I'm at.
Yeah.
What am I doing? That's a fence, not a wall. Yeah, alright. I'm shooting at this. I'm shooting at Flick before he gets out of here.
Flick.
Damn, I keep rolling ones. What the fuck? Jesus.
Flick gives out a fearsome yelp. Jax.
Yep. I am going to run all the way up to Edmund.
Uh-oh. You ever see Saving Private Ryan?
Hey, that's what the medic's supposed to do, though.
Basically yelled down at the unconscious body. Didn't I just do this? To the wounds.
Uh-oh. Ugh. You join him. I mean, take your heal action first, but as you heal him, you feel the arrows dig deep into like your neck and in your back.
I thought they used their held action
You
already
take,
to shoot
11.
at Nally. They used their held action already.
They've had an action since then. That turn, they used their held action, and then it was their turn. They did nothing
Oh, okay.
because they held their action again.
Oh, alright.
Because,
As well.
and Flick ran,
Sneaky goblins.
and that's all that happened on the turn. Flick ran. Remember, no one attacked anyone
Yeah, I remember.
because they were like, "Well, we're safe here." Do you want to take back your action, Jax?
No,
I didn't specifically mention if they
If I
saved
get
it.
Edmund back up, I'm good.
Okay, so how does healing work from 0 in 5th ed? Cleric should know. When someone's at negative, what happens?
If someone's at until they die or fail 3 saving death saves, they're at 0. And if I either dump a potion into them
Mhm.
or ignore stealth, they're automatically back on their feet. Well, they're conscious, prone,
Okay.
and then they've got that whatever healing I gave them.
Edmund has 3 hit points, right?
Yes.
Because, yep, okay.
So Edmund's at 3 hit points, but prone. And conscious.
Okay, and you're at 0
Yes.
and unconscious. Okay. Tuxel.
Alright, I'll open the door and shoot a fireball to the back of Flick.
Okay.
Another good roll. 23 to hit
Damn.
for 2 fire damage.
Hey, he had 2 hit points, so you did the exact right amount of damage. Any more, and you would have been asking your god for too much power.
Nice.
Or the Lord of Magic. However
Alright.
firebolts come from.
I close back the door
That's
and
awesome. You wanna do it?
what's that?
Edmund, do you want to
Ooh.
drag Jax back under cover?
Shakona.
no.
Yeah.
Edmund, it's your action.
I'm gonna use half of my movement to stand up, and
Mhm.
then I'm gonna touch. Was it Jax laying next to me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna
Yep.
cast. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. And I'm gonna lay my hand on him and say, Regalum Danari. And he gets 11 hit points back.
Ooh.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna run
You feel
back to
healthy.
use half of my movement, the rest of my movement, I mean,
You have
to.
15 foot left.
So I have 20. I have 40
Okay.
movement. Fuck,
Cool.
I'm not gonna get to. Actually, I'm gonna go behind this rock. Yeah,
Okay.
there. And that's my.
And you know where they're shooting from. So you're crouching down, explicitly trying to defend yourself from them, thus getting the +2 advantage that you wouldn't get when you're just defending against a bunch of people.
Yeah.
It's their action. Oh, Blick is dead. All I have are the 2 goblins in the tower that are paying attention to you guys, and several other goblins that are ignoring it. What to do? What to do? All right, Jax is lying prone. Edmund. All right.
Can I roll a perception to see if I hear them like get down or leave the tower or anything?
Oh, jeez. So they jump down from the tower. One of them falls down. The other one continues running. They look like they're trying to flee.
Does
Zepar.
for falling?
No, it used its whole action to fall gracefully. Instead of getting to move and getting to attack, it hilariously fell down slowly.
What heresy is this? Alright.
It used the special goblin spider climb.
Fucking spider goblin. Alright, so I will start
Spider
to
pig, spider pig,
goblins. What else?
does whatever a spider pig does.
Alright, so I was already searching the bodies. The
Mm-hmm. It takes a full minute. It takes 10 combat rounds to search anything, so it's
Alright, I'm gonna walk out.
oh, so you leave, okay? So you see the goblins who are fleeing have been killed, and you notice Longo running kind of towards the gate to try to leave. And a balletic dance of Yek down the side of the windmill.
Okay. No, I'm at 15. Yeah, I'm gonna lower my shield, lose a half cover, into 15.
It doesn't look like Longo has his weapon ready to attack anyone. He's got it in his hand, but he doesn't have an arrow drawn, if you know what I mean.
Alright, I'm gonna walk here. I'm gonna use Divine Sense to see if there's anything in, I think that's Nightstone Inn. So I'm using it to look, ground floor and second floor.
Nightstone Inn.
Yeah, which I think right here, what it looks like on, yeah. I believe that's Nightstone Inn. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. There's 7 paragraphs, so give me a minute.
Like, no, he's trying to detect life. Yeah, it's basically detect life.
Detect light. Yeah, I have to look through it all. Yeah, there is some.
Okay, I thought you had to read it. I was like, oh god.
What kind of life do you? What life? What kind of? Do you know what kind of life it is when you detect? I mean, can you tell what race it is?
It's detect good and evil spell.
You know the
You
type.
detect evil.
You know the type: celestial,
Near
fiend, or
the-
undead.
Celestial, fiend, undead, etc.
So see where the rock hit the place?
Yeah.
Close to that, on the second floor, you detect evil. Oh, never mind. They moved her. Down into the. She's. Oh yeah, see what the hole is in the roof.
Yeah.
On that square, you detect evil.
I holler out. There's something evil on the second floor near the cave roof.
But wait, there's more.
Oh shit.
I told you there was paragraph.
But wait, there's more.
Hey Viking, you showing up to war tonight?
Probably not, unfortunately. Girlfriend needs some boyfriend time.
Ah.
Say no more, man. Viking, could you click the chat so everyone can see the rolls?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had missed that. I was looking what up Divine Sense.
I copy pasted it in chat if it's needed.
Okay, and unaligned. So,
Not
would
very-
you detect it unaligned or what? What would happen?
Do what?
Z-Card, there's an unaligned. What would happen then?
It's
Your spell would what?
it's
Not
posted in
detect it-
chat.
I don't think it just says detect if it's good or evil.
Unaligned, he probably gets no sense.
Yeah, so if it's like just plain out neutral,
Yeah.
not neutral evil, not neutral good, just neutral, it won't detect.
It's a human though.
So is
It says
it
aberration, celestial, or elemental, or undead.
Yep.
lawful good, chaotic evil? Is it?
But it's a human.
I'm gonna make a quick bathroom break before my turn.
Okay, is it labeled as
I'm just reading what it talks to.
what's the alignment?
Any.
Any? Okay, so if it's any, what are you gonna make it?
I don't think it goes with alignment anymore, or maybe I'm not reading the correct spell.
As an action, you can detect good or evil. Good and evil.
I mean, is what it talks to printed not what you're reading? Okay.
That's directly off D&D, John.
Huh. So you detect good and evil, but it's not one of those types. You don't know the location? It's not celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet.
So
It is also behind total cover.
So it's non-detect.
Yeah, so it can't detect.
Okay. So none of you guys know about that.
Okay. Retcon that whole conversation.
Oh, I think I
Okay.
had the wrong
So
spell. That's on me.
you didn't send anything in there. Do you want to do anything else? I think you moved already, so you're done, right?
Well, at least nothing next. Fuck, not be worse than we already are.
Okay. Moving on. Zundar.
Okay.
To your left are two goblins fleeing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm sending some arrows that way. I'm gonna shoot at Longo.
Okay, make it happen.
18 to hit, 9 damage.
There ain't no longer no more. He falls to the ground dead. A kill by Zundar.
Yeah.
Everyone saw it too. They
Number
know that
2.
You killed that goblin.
Number 2. All right.
Okay.
Let's see. Is there any? Does it make sense to move? We don't see anything else other than Yik. Yuck. Is he?
Zipar just exited the church, and he doesn't appear that he's worried. So you don't have to worry that something's going on in the church where you have to save someone. I guess is one way to play it. Because if you remember, just 30 seconds ago, you guys were like, "Oh my God, there's a bunch of goblins in there," and now you're just. Meh.
Okay. Is Yak prone?
No, he landed on his feet. It was beautiful the way he goblin fell. A new word, goblin fell down the side.
Damn ballerina.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him a feat if he survives. He's gonna get like fall down wall, but he won't survive. You guys are gonna kick the shit out of him way before he lives, or capture him. Zundar is moving, right? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I'm just figuring out where I want to go. I'm gonna move.
Yep.
I don't. Can he? He would be able to see right to there. So I'm gonna move to like this square here. I think. Oh, that one. I don't know. Move around this building to. I think it's this one I want. Where he can't quite see me from around the side of the windmill. Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. I've intimated to you like 7 times that they're fleeing, and they're not going to shoot at you, even if you take all your clothes off. But
I mean,
better safe than sorry.
I mean, I can't. I can't dash.
Take the clothes off.
I couldn't dash from where I was at anyway because there's shit in the way. So.
I think we don't have a bar.
I know.
Well, I guess I could have moved where I was here.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll try to cut him off. I'll try to run that
You
way.
can move up here to come- Right.
Yeah, I'll try to cut him off.
Sure. Jax's action.
Look it up. Okay.
What would you like to do? You may notice that Edmund is really wounded. Zundar has some wounds on him. Zepar is a little wounded. You can't see where Atoxel is. I assume you, as a cleric, this is topmost on your mind.
Yep. So after seeing Zipar come out of the church, and he's not really caring what's going on, and Zundar's got a little
He's
gleam.
got ash falling off of him. Like a bunch of ash is falling off of him, like parts of his hair and shit. But he looks fine.
Oh, me? Yeah.
He looks really healed.
Yep. So,
Zepar.
There's the smell of burnt hair in the air.
Yeah, I got burned. I came out, my arm was all black.
Yeah, Zundar, you get smashed against the wall.
Okay, so I'm going to use half my movement to stand up, and then I'm gonna
Yep.
cast bless. So
Okay.
and Edmund are within 30 feet of me, so they're both blessed.
Okay. That gives him a bonus on saving throws and attack rolls, correct? I mean, unless bless has changed.
Hashtag blessed, bro.
You guys can run away from me in the very first action.
We're
This
just
would happen.
running away. We were like,
We're men of action.
John, for the Emperor.
I grew up in a Goliath tribe in the mountains. What do you expect from
And
me?
I'm going to take the last 15 feet of my movement and move up towards Edmund. And that's
Hey, Toxel.
Right, gonna go out of the building and I'll yell to the goblin, surrender and we'll let you live.
Which building?
The temple. I was in there-ish.
Well, they're dead though.
No, the Yak's still alive.
Yak. I'm yelling to Yak, which is pretty far away from me, if I see him.
Yeah. I'm not sure he could hear you. And he's speaking Goblin.
Alright, still yelling it. And that's
Okay.
I'll dash toward him.
Ooh, so bless. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Nice.
Awesome.
Lasts a minute.
Hell yeah.
You have some kind of turn order thing? I know that that's possible. It's not going to take a minute though. You guys have won.
That's my turn.
Edmund. You're very wounded, Edmund.
I'm gonna chug a healing potion.
Okay. You move it all, or are you all set?
Nah, I'm just drinking the healing potion and staying behind cover. And that's me.
Yeah, disappears behind that building. You hear a frantic scrabbling as he tries to climb the palisade wall. Zapar,
Yeah.
it's your action, sir.
Alright.
It's so funny. You guys know about 3 creatures you haven't seen.
So I'm gonna go to the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke my head in and see what's there. Look around.
Okay. Jackson's Edmund, who are really close to the hole, can notice it looks like something big was just wrenched out of here. Like there was a monolith or something and it's been removed. Okay, ground floor. So if you move over to the right, you can see the ground floor on Nightstone Inn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look it up. 8A. This room is strewn with wreckage as giant rock punched through the roof and landed there, destroying a dining table and a pair of long benches. The remains of a bed and a wardrobe from the chamber above lie among the sheltered dining room furnishings. 2 smaller round tables and several chairs remain intact, and resting atop each table is an unlit oil lamp. Roll a perception check.
Nice.
Did you do well? I'm on a different screen. I can't see it.
You got 20.
17 plus 3, so 20.
All right.
I rolled a 17.
You can hear someone rummaging through the kitchen, and lying on the floor in the middle of the room is a dead goblin with a crossbow bolt sticking out of its chest.
Is it goblin on the floor? Okay.
You could examine the goblin closer, but it would take a round. And you hear something rummaging in the room to the north, which I see as AP, but I don't know if you see that.
Is the room to the north? That's the kitchen, right? Okay, so what's this other thing?
Yes, kitchen and pantry.
Alright, yes. I'm gonna holler out. Anybody alive in here?
Peering at the door is Gum Gum.
Does he see Gum Gum through the door?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so I see Gum Gum. What about the second floor? Did anything on the second floor hit me?
You can't see what's going on the second floor, and you'd have to enter the room 15 feet in and to look at the goblin that it has a crossbow bolt in its chest, and that would get you close to Gum Gum.
Yeah.
Did you want to move inside, or are you just looking?
I've
I mean,
already
you
used
looked and
my,
yelled.
I've already used all my movement.
Okay, no. Zundar Highguard.
Okay. I'm gonna dash action. Shoot.
Oh.
And try to get Yek off that wall.
Yeah, you can't see him at 30 no matter what you do.
Well, I knew he went back there, so I'm gonna, yeah, move, dash, where this square. And I guess, yeah.
You probably hit control or shift or something, and then you can keep. I seem to remember there was some way to keep doing those lines.
Oh,
All right, Jax.
Yep.
Jax.
Yeah. Okay.
The only thing going, Z-Bar moved up north. He told no one anything. He just yelled, "Anyone live in there?" And Zundar just ran towards where Yek is trying to climb the fence.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna use 30 foot of movement to get up behind. No. I'm gonna use all my movement plus a little bit of dash to get all the way to the door next to Zephyr.
Okay. So you also see the goblin inside if you look at the picture over on the right.
Well, okay, no. In that case, since I've got I've got 20 foot of movement left, so that would get me able to step inside of the inn.
Okay.
don't split up too much, guys.
I'm just stepping inside the door.
They're not split up. They're adjacent to each other. Wait. Okay. Almost there. Right there.
Yep. And then I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to light the oil lamp.
You dashed, you can't, you don't have an action
You
anymore.
you move more than 30, I think. Right?
I use dash.
Yeah, so you can't cast,
I can't cast a cantrip?
no. Unless it says it's a bonus action.
No, I don't have that.
It should say in the spell description whether or not it's a bonus or a full round action or an attack.
Check. Action. Never mind.
Okay.
So I just stepped inside the door and I
A
saw
Toxel.
earlier.
All right, I'll.
Yeah, there's
rush.
a goblin sitting there in that door.
Yeah,
And there's a dead goblin 10 feet. Okay.
I saw Zandar rush in front of me, so I'm gonna rush behind and try to surround Yek. So I'm gonna go there by dashing. And that's
Okay.
gonna be
So
my
you
turn.
see Yek. He has shouldered his bow and he's started climbing up the wall. He's like one step up. Edmund.
I'm gonna cast Produce Flame. Before that, I'm gonna seat my scimitar, and I just mutter something to myself in Druidic, and I make a small ball of flame in my right hand, and
Okay.
I'm gonna walk to the north. 2, 5, 8 here. And after that, do nothing.
I mean, do you like ask Zepar anything inside? Stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. I
I'm
guess you
just
don't have
gonna
to.
walk
Do as you
behind him and look at what's happening.
Okay, the goblin disappears. The door closes, and you can't see where the goblin went, is what I mean. Oh man, I was just moving the goblin, I lost it. I was using a different one. He goes, fuck. So none of you see it, I guess. Okay, and Yak scrabbles at the wall, turns around, pulls his short sword, and prepares to sell his life dearly. Zepar. He holds his action, in other words, attacking someone that moves next to him.
Alright. So I take it there is some light in the room, right? Where Jax is? Since there's a giant hole in the roof?
There, yes, the hole in the roof is providing light because it's daytime.
Okay. I am going to enter said room. Why is it doing this? What? Help me out here, DM.
Okay?
Okay, there we go. It was being weird. I was trying to drag my character and it was like going everywhere.
Okay.
Alright. So that'd be 5. How much does this is? Alright. I'm gonna get to the door. I'm going to I'm gonna check the door. Is the door locked?
No, the door is swinging. It's a kitchen, like swing back and forth door.
Okay. I'm going to post my head.
So you can like put your foot against it and gently open it, and it'll swing open.
Alright,
You see that a rock is smashed. Yeah, you see a rock is smashed into the kitchen, and you see a goblin like 30 feet away. It's dragging a sack bigger than her. She is. That's the goblin you just saw. It looks like they're trying to escape with victuals.
Wait, is there more than one?
Nope.
Oh,
The goblin who was standing at the door fled immediately as soon as it saw you and said, "Shit, I want this food," and that's all it did. You don't see anything else in that room, his kitchen. It's ransacked.
I'm just going to. Kick the goddamn door. Come back and hit me.
25, 30. You could move another 30 feet.
Is there a way I can go into the room as a dash and grapple? No?
It's too far away. She's outside. If you look on the full map, you'll see that she's 20 feet outside of the building.
Oh.
Instead of getting to move 60, she moved like 50 feet away from you.
Alright, I'm gonna use part of my dash. I'm gonna go to
There, she was right there.
I'm gonna holler out to Jax, to holler out to them. Hey, there's one going around the back. Cut it off. Then I'm going to go part way up the stairs using dash, just to get to the top, and then look around.
Okay. So you see what is visible to the player on that floor. 4 closed doors and a hallway.
Anything in the hallway?
There is not.
Alright, so
Alright, Sundar. Yes, of course there is. There's an evil person just 10 feet away from you. You can't see them.
Yeah, I'm saying.
We
Okay.
figured that out before, right?
So I ask a Toxel as kill him or take him.
Takes one more step and we kill him, I say.
All right, I step forward and I try to squish him against the wall with my great club.
Are you grappling?
No, I'm killing him. 21 to hit,
Alright.
8 damage.
Big
He is dead, sir. There's no more yak to be had.
No mercy. None! Alright,
Maybe half a yak.
there's half a yak left.
Flip it on your face and like just pulling around your boots.
I'm pretty sure the handle of my club is bigger than him. Alright, I'm gonna finish. I've got 25 movement left, so I'm gonna head towards the inn.
Let's go check out the inn. Jax, you're so calm about killing them now. It was exciting at first, now it's like, nah, that's 3 in less than 2 minutes. Jax
Yes.
is... You're on the first floor. 10 feet in front of you, there's a dead goblin, there's a hole in the roof.
Okay. So I'm going to move my 10 feet up to the goblin and investigate.
All right. Make a wisdom check medicine.
Alright. Quick slide.
The wound is fresh. The goblin has been dead only a few minutes. Make a wisdom perception check. I assume that you're going to look around.
Yep. You're 8. Rolled an 8 on perception.
It's an opposed roll. I'm calling up the character, but for some reason doesn't like that. Whoa.
It's okay to just
Oh, here we go.
darken the room to see.
+2.
I want that hammer.
Come at me, bro.
Alright, and okay, and then I just turn back around and yell back to Edmund, hey, tell the others one's going to
All right. You don't notice anything. Okay, so someone made an opposed stealth check against you and beat you.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
A Toxel.
No. Run
You don't know.
that direction. So 1 sec. 20 and 10. From there, do I see the goblin Poja? Like, I know he's far, I just want to...
Ooh, very nice.
No, I wouldn't. I'll take a dash action.
Okay.
I'll end it there.
Edmund. Edmund.
Edmund,
Yeah.
I think you just lost this battle.
I'm gonna just basically walk inside the house. At this point, my eyes are starting to glow a bit yellow. I'm still holding the flame on my hand,
Okay.
and I take
You're
a
gonna
step
burn
inside.
down the inn. Okay. Go ahead.
Yep. Just a sec. And ground floor. So I'm here now.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's Jack is standing over the body of a dead goblin that has a crossbow bolt in his chest. There's a rock right there that's through the top floor. The door up to your north is swinging back and forth because it was just pushed open by Zipar. You don't see Zipar; he has disappeared.
I'm gonna ask, what's the situation here?
Okay, when Zipar ran to the kitchen, turned around, looked for something, and ran upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, it's their turn.
I think I still have movement left.
Oh, hello, second kitty cat.
Okay. It seemed like that conversation actually took 6 seconds.
Yeah, I used my action for the conversation.
Yeah, it's tough thing to the movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to the stairs, but not further. Like,
Okay.
in the halfway.
All right, you now see Zipar up on the second flight of stairs.
Yeah. That's it for me.
Okay. All the bad guys you can see have gone. Boop. Zipar's gone.
Alright, I'm trying to look, is that Edmund? Edmund!
On the first floor, you see him behind you. Yep.
Edmund, I got 4 rooms up here. Shut doors. Let's form up and search these doors. Search these rooms.
The
Edward
goblins have
nods.
been really loud so far.
What happened?
Every place that goblins have been, you've been able to tell that they're inside from 20 feet away. Because they're loud. Making that known now. Are you going to do anything else so far? Are you going to move?
Yeah. I'm going to go through the back door, northwest door, or northeast door. Is it unlocked?
An inn. Yeah.
Is it?
You open the door and look inside.
Yeah, I'm over
Right?
the door side.
You open.
I'm just gonna poke
Okay,
it.
I don't want to tell you what you're doing. This vacant bedroom contains 2 beds, an empty wardrobe, a desk, and a matching chair. An oil lamp sits in one corner of the desk, and another rests on a small table. Neither of them are lit. A bearskin rug lies on the floor. But there's light coming in through the window. Okay. Zundar.
All right. Oh, geez, what did I just do? There. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I scrolled too hard and I lost my map. Hold on.
Yeah, I lost one of the tokens.
There we go. Jeez, what was happening? Okay, I'm going to dash. Dash is double movement, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yep. I'm gonna move as far
Yes,
as
sir.
I can towards the end, just right about there, I think. Did I just do that wrong? Yeah, that's 65. Okay, yeah, one to the left. Scoop, right there.
Okay, just I will say aloud, the likelihood that there's more goblins in the windmill is like it's much more likely there's goblins in the windmill than in the inn. But if you guys are looking for the dwarf or something, I get it. I'm not sure why you're searching the inn so heavily is what I'm getting at.
I don't know. I guess since we didn't. Okay. I guess since we didn't explore the rest of this place, I'll just do full movement down south and see what's this way then.
I mean, it makes sense that everyone sticks together so you don't get ambushed. I'm just trying to keep in mind that you don't know that there's anyone in there, and no one's made any noise. And there's a goblin running away right now, up and to the left, trying to flee, and no one's chasing it.
did somebody yell about it? Would my character
Yeah,
know?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I'll repeat it.
Okay.
I mean, he was way away from you and inside a building, so I could see how you wouldn't have heard it anyway. You're over killing your goblin. And it makes sense. You would be like, oh, they're in the inn. Let's go meet up with them, and then we'll search house to house or whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, well, I guess if I moved here, then I would be able
Yeah,
to see
that's what
Pojo. Yeah, I'd be able to see
it
Pojo.
totally
So,
makes sense in every way.
yep.
Oh yeah, you see a goblin dragging a sack twice as big as her.
Dope. Okay. That was my dash, so I can't do anything else.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of cool. Dash ends your turn. I'm like, okay, next person. Let's move on. Jax, I know as a player I hate waiting and waiting and waiting, so I'm trying to keep it moving for everyone.
I hear you.
Okay, so Jax, I am going to, from where I am on the first floor, cast Prejudice.
Right. So, right. Someone killed that goblin within the last 2 minutes.
Yep.
None of you killed that goblin in the last 2 minutes. Okay.
So I'm going to cast my
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation spell and light up all the lanterns and candles and whatnot in the room so it's full bright.
Okay.
And now that I can see everything going on, I'm going to look around, investigate the room.
She's gonna make her roll again. Where would stealth be? Oh, it must be alphabet. Stealth. +2.
You want me to roll perception or investigation?
All right. Perception. Investigation is for non-combat. Okay. So, surprise, surprise, you couldn't quite perceive the person who's good at hiding.
After that, after not seeing anything and knowing that the room's empty, I'm going to move 30 feet into the kitchen.
Okie doke. I described the kitchen earlier. Do you want me to describe it again?
Nope.
Okay. Through the hole, you might be able to see the goblin fleeing.
Yep. And that ends my turn.
A Toxel.
Do I see that goblin? I know he's super far away, but do I see him?
Ah, see, that goblin doesn't exist.
All right.
That's the goblin that I lost. I said earlier, I lost the goblin. I'll just use another one.
Alright, then I know pretty much everyone's at the tavern, so I'll rush in that direction.
Yep. Zondar could have said something, but I don't. Unless you didn't even say, "Oh, I point at the goblin" or anything, right, Zondar?
No.
Or me.
So I talked. You may notice as well, Rojo up there running away with her huge sack. I assume you do because you're in the middle of combat. And you're panically looking around for any enemies. I talked. Edmund.
I'm gonna walk upstairs and try to open this door, since I see that I'm not sure if it's Jax or Zabar. It's on the other door. Does the door open?
Yeah, it opens.
What do I
I'm
see?
fiddling around with layers. Give me a second. On the token layer. Can you see a creature inside there? Doesn't look like it's visible.
There's something. It's really
Okay.
small.
Yes. Bam. You recognize that. Flying snake.
What?
There's a flying snake.
That's fucking frightening.
Okay. So I open the door and take a step inside. I see a flying snake.
God damn it,
Yeah.
Kurt. Stop transforming into fucking snake.
I'm gonna cast the flame in my hand at it.
You attack it?
Yeah.
Remember, you still
Okay.
fly.
9 against AC.
AC 14.
So
That might give us some strong ass shit.
Oh, it's just small and dexterous.
Edmund, remember you still have a blast on you, so add a D4 to your attack roll.
Oh yeah.
it's oh yeah.
I totally forgot about that. Shit.
Yep.
But it's not gonna help.
Even a 4 wouldn't do it, but
I'm
okay.
still gonna roll.
Still remember.
You attacked it.
11.
Alright, it
Yeah.
flies out the open window.
I no longer have this flame in my hand.
Trying not to lose it as I move it outside. Alright.
Down there by
Okay.
the bar.
So, Atoxel and Zundar, you see a flying snake fly out of the building and fly over into the graveyard. Okay?
Okay. Strange.
Pojo gets caught up on the graveyard fence and can't get her bag over until the end of the round, so she only makes it about 20 feet this round. That's them. Your turn.
Alright,
Zapar.
I'm gonna walk in the room, 5 feet, and pick up the bear rug.
Are we looting in the middle of combat right now?
Hide armor over, like bear skin armor over my own armor.
Okay, this looks like it's a rug that someone made for the inn fairly recently. It's only been used for 3 or 4 months. It's perfect for rugs. I would say it gives you a +1 armor class, but a -4 to hit or do anything, because you're wearing a rug.
The paladin with a tower shield throws a rug on.
You get +1 intimidate.
I hide. I'm hidden.
Like, yeah.
I'm a shield with a bear head.
Come get me.
Okay.
It's like, oh shit, the bear. I'm out. Alright,
Thunder.
that was my action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk back down the hallway and then step into the room with Edmund, just right behind her. It's like, yo.
Okay. As you step in, a flying snake flies out the window. Because everything kind of happens the same moment in a round.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Did you see that? It was a snake.
As you step in, he shoots a bolt out of me. But you're wearing a bear rug, right?
Yeah.
Edmund, you see him wear a bear rug. Zundar.
I'm used to bears.
But are you used to rugs? That's the question.
What the bald adventurer is.
I'm waiting to piss off the druid that failed.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
The super toupee.
I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna shoot at Pojo.
Okay. Pojo only gets half of her dex modifier because she's dragging on his thing. AC 13.
Alright, let's send it. Fuck, no. Well, I gotta add a D4 to that. Hold on.
Yeah, you're blessed, man. If you get a 11 with your D4, nope.
Goddamn that one.
Damn it.
Jax.
Yep.
I mean, feel free to say something, Zundar. Like, there's one fleeing out here. Let's get it.
We got one in the graveyard, and a snake.
Oh, yeah, you notice the snake.
And a fucking snake with wings!
It's hidden under the eave of the house, being neutral.
To run 30.
So it's at my head height, under the eaves. I'm looking it in the eyes.
Okay, so I run 30 feet towards the graveyard fence and let a little stone fly at Ogo from my sling.
Is he
This
gonna
is
hit?
the one. This
Is
is
it-
the one, Jax.
Is this the hit with the sling? Come on.
Go, Jax, go.
Nice! His first sling hit! Yay!
Catches Pojo on the wrist, shattering her wrist.
Drop the bag.
She turns and looks and sees you all, grabbing the bag with her one arm. She's squealing as she's trying to pull the bag. It's awesome. There's delicious things inside.
Kill that fucking snake, bro.
Druid. Don't kill the druid.
What's the deal, bro? There's a snake in there. What the fuck?
I'm tired of all these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking cavern.
We're taking shot at the goblin, so
Okay.
a 14 to hit.
Yep. We already declared that she only had a 13 because of her bag. Oh,
And 3 fire damage.
almost.
So I say,
Okay.
the bag is on fire.
She- Her hair burns off. Part of her skin burns off. She's barely standing, holding on to that bag and pulling on it with all her might. Edmund, what
I'm
do
gonna
you
use my
do?
I'm gonna use my action to inspect the room. Do I find anything like spell components or anything
Are you
like that?
a ranger type?
What?
You have survival?
Say that again?
You have survival? I mean, everyone has survival, right?
But yeah, everybody can roll it. I think.
Let me check skills.
Logically, you can figure out what's going on. You find several small pellets on the ground, and you're like, the flying snake poop.
I mean, I am proficient with survival.
Okay. This room is similar in all aspects to 8D. So there's a bearskin rug,
There's a walking bear.
oil lamps, and there's 2 beds and an empty wardrobe. There's barely anything in here.
Except for a walking bear skin rug.
Okay. I turn to the door and look at the man wearing a bear rug. I'm just shaking my head. That's wrong.
It's their turn.
I'm a
Yeah.
druid.
I'm gonna roll stealth. If you guys want to roll against this, those of you who are upstairs, someone who's up there is gonna move and make some noise. You know what I mean? $13.
Viking's like, yeah, I'm not jumping in this.
Did you guys roll to perceive that? 13. Edmund and
What?
A perception check to see if you hear someone moving around on the top floor. Those of you 2 who are on the top floor.
Zipar and Edmund.
Oh my god, it talks about the
12.
puns.
Do you have advantage, or that's just how everything is set up for you, Edmund?
Wait a minute. Can I roll? Does the bless work for this, or was it on the saving throws?
Let me check.
Attack roll or saving throw?
Okay. Then no, 12 is my roll.
Alright, well, they had a +2 modifier, so they got 13. How about Zipar?
I rolled a 21.
Alright, Zipar, you heard someone open and close a couple doors and some footsteps move. Okay. Other than that, Pojo drops the bag, pulls out her short sword, and charges Jax. Zipar, it's your action.
Alright, I'm gonna walk down the hallway, and I'm gonna check the room. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check out the room that has the broken roof.
Okay.
Okay, and that is.
A falling rock punched a hole in the roof and tore away most of the floor before coming to rest in the dining room below. Destroyed 2 beds and a wardrobe as it passed through the chamber, leaving a desk and chair tucked under the window in the northeast corner of the room unscathed.
Is that it?
Yes, it's almost like the person who was in here left this room last round. And you heard her do that. I mean, them do that. Right?
Okay, so I heard them leave the room, then shut a door, then enter another room.
Opening a door costs 5 feet.
All right, can I look across the hallway? Is that door shut?
Yes? Or it's as shut as it was before. What did you guys leave it? Did you leave it shut when you put on your bear? Perhaps the wind closed it a little bit. It's not open, but it's not closed if you didn't leave it closed. Whoever did it is an intelligent individual. They didn't obviously make it obvious.
I hollered at that.
Feel free to check it out next round.
Like over here.
Yep. Alright. Zundar Highguard. There's a goblin attacking your teammate right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot Pojo in the face.
Alright, Pojo's running over right now, leaping up in the air, about to hit Jax. Jax wasn't prepared. Oh my god, I hope Zunder can save him.
So, 21 to
Yeah,
hit.
Zunder saves him.
8 damage. Or, no.
Does
17 to
that
hit.
classic, it falls at your feet and skids and then runs into the side of the cemetery fence. But Pojo be dead. Inside Pojo's bag is some stuff, though.
We're checking that out later for sure, but I'm going to move here-ish.
Remember, everything was stolen from people in town. So anything you guys keep, you're stealing from the townsfolk.
As long as
Yeah.
it looks like it came from the town and not the goblins.
Yeah, if you ever meet the townsfolk, it'll matter to them.
And
Then
then
you move over there. You see the flying snake. Oh, I forgot to do anything with it.
I'm going to...
Yeah.
Is it-
seems
I'm going to... Jeez. What would I roll? Insight? Percept nature? Knowledge nature, maybe?
let me see what it is.
Because snakes that fly shouldn't exist. I don't like flying snakes.
It's a pale-colored winged serpent. I mean, it's got a 2 intelligence. Okay. It's an instinctual creature.
So I
First
guess...
instinct was to flee from the fire.
I guess knowledge nature would make most sense then.
Yep, it's a natural creature that just exists in this world.
I don't like that.
It's not magical at all.
15. Like, I'm just wondering why there's a flying, like... Is it, could I tell if it's like a familiar of somebody, or... I rolled a 15 on my knowledge nature.
What kind of knowledge do you have about organizations?
Probably none. Considering I grew up in a tribe in the mountains, I probably don't have a whole lot. I probably know about the Fighters Guild and like the Mages Guild.
Remember the first night we talked for like an hour about the organizations in this area? Okay.
But
So
I wouldn't
it's
really
an
know that.
organization role, which you don't know. So flying snakes are used by organization. That's what you don't know.
Okay.
But
Out of character
Yeah.
knowledge.
Okay.
the goblin's dead at your feet. There's a big bag of something in the graveyard. Your friends may be in trouble inside the tavern. Check with them. Nothing else appears to be happening.
Everything seems to have calmed down quite a bit. I've not heard any screaming or anything, short of the goblin that just died in front of me.
If you pass a whole round and listen, yep, that'll be true.
But that just seems to be what's happening right at that moment. So
I lean down, grab the edge of that bag that Ojo was carrying,
Mhm.
try to drag it with me, and walk back towards the tavern.
If you guys weren't within like 20 feet of another character, I would move out of combat right now. But you kind of are, and I'm not sure how you're going to respond to the character, so we're going to stay in combat for a few minutes.
So I have just grabbed the bag Ojo just ran out of the tavern with, and I'm thinking.
Contains several muffins, a block of cheese, a cooked chicken, fried pan, an iron pot, a bullseye lantern. That's a really good thing. 2 flasks of oil for the lantern, a set of cook's utensils, a jar of cloves, a jar of saffron, a dented silver jug, and a cracked hourglass worth 25 gold if repaired.
And then I
Okay,
walk
so that's
back,
what was inside that bag.
and then I walk back to the kitchen of the inn, drop the bag on the floor, and
Are any of you a paladin? Isn't someone a paladin?
Yeah, he's a cleric, and the guy upstairs, lawful good I'm assuming lawful good paladin.
I'm a lawful good cleric.
All right. Wait. So, I'm sorry. Paladins, do you always detect evil at all times, or do you have to try?
I have to use divine sense.
Okay. All right. Good. You haven't done that, correct?
Well, seeing as it's not celestial, undead, or is it a fiend? Live as a fiend?
No.
Okay,
If
then it
if some guy like stabbed your sister and then like beat you up, he's evil, right? But he's still human. So
Stop, you vile fiend!
Okay, so Jax, I just ended my turn. I just returned the stolen goods back to the inn.
all right, a toxel.
I'm gonna try to call down the snake to see if it's a familiar. So like come back here, or I'm not exactly sure what I would say.
Would that be animal handling, maybe?
All right, it had a held action and it flies away into this tower over here. Its held action was flee if something approaches it.
Okay.
So that's all that.
Then
It
I
seems-
can't really do much. And I'm really sorry, but I have to go.
All right, so you guys know,
Well-
it's the flying snake is a messenger for one of the organizations. Anyone who knows organizations will recognize the flying snake as a messenger for this organization. So, does anyone have knowledge organizations who has seen the flying snake?
Hold on, Rob. Toxel's gotta leave.
I got it. Oh, well, combat's over. It's,
I mean, we can keep going and just say he's at a long rest, which is 8 hours.
Yeah.
We
We'll
can
Right.
roll history.
there's
role play it
there's a-
out. We'll role play it out next time.
There's a person to talk to. There's 2 tiny, helpless creature encounters left. And then there's the main role-playing section. So do you want to stop here? I mean, it's been 3 hours or 4 hours.
We'll finish this tiny bit off and save the role playing for next time.
I would like to get you to the point where you meet the person.
Yeah.
All right, so Toxel tried to talk to the snake. Who's next? Edmund.
Alright, I'll see you guys. Thank you again for hosting the game, Robert. And
Oh, thank you very much. You're nothing but a pleasure, and I hope we'll see you again.
Catch you next time.
Can we say a Toxel's in the tavern now? Just so we all meet.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Go there to meet.
yeah, that sounds good.
I would go in some building not destroyed, but I'm not sure there is one. No, they're all destroyed. So, oh wait, 5 isn't destroyed. The temple isn't that bad, but it has no chairs. Screw it. You guys go in there. There's a couple holes. Edmund, it's your action.
Okay, so I'm gonna
See, how
walk.
are you guys going to discover this person? In essence, is what's going to happen. Because it's gotten to the point where you're going to discover them.
I'm gonna walk beside the door and ask. Anyone inside?
All right, so you hear a voice from inside. Are you with the goblins?
No.
I thought not. I saw you killing him earlier. She opens the door. Let me change layers. You see her now, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
uh,
kind of a bad name. if you're trying to make people trust you.
So, is it Jax or Zabar who's beside me?
Bar.
Okay. I turn to Zabar. There's a woman inside. What do we do?
I'm just trying to find what she looks like for you.
Well, seeing
Okay.
how she's the only survivor that we found so far, I say we ask her what the hell just happened. What happened?
Okay.
We got a ma'am. Since you're the last person, the only person we found here, what happened?
Barges through and starts asking questions. What happened
Some-
here?
Why are you here?
All right, she says, "Hello, I am Kella. It is good that you came. Perhaps we should sit downstairs and talk. Or if there's still goblins left, perhaps I could aid you." She whistles, and the flying snake wraps itself around her arm.
Oh.
Oh, so you're the one with the flying snake.
Yep. If you don't block her way, she goes downstairs and sits at a table with the rest of you guys.
At about this point, you start hearing rummaging noises and pots and pans clattering down in the kitchen.
Okay? She says, "There was a goblin in the kitchen." She pulls out her weapon, some kind of bow or something.
Let me get my character moves real quick.
See? Oh, kind of weapon.
Good. Yep. I just returned all the food to the kitchen, and I'm good.
Nice.
Everybody's
Do you
had
have
a nice big old battle, and nothing like
Do you
that.
have men? You could fix the hourglass for her.
Fix the hourglass, start putting something on the hearth. Try to get, I just got a big old bag of food.
Okay, so do you guys come downstairs? Actually,
Yeah, I'm
why don't
gonna
we move
follow.
out to the square in the middle of town, because that's easier to see things. It's too cramped here inside. She'll tell you what happened. We make the long walk
Now, are we
outside.
inside the tavern, or are we outside the tavern?
Outside.
So we're now standing outside the tavern, so she can show you the rock hole, because that's important.
I'm assuming I move down too as I see them come out.
You guys are free to do as you will. So if you move into places we haven't been, you may encounter combat.
Well, I'm gonna move to where everyone's grouping up.
I do say we gotta search these other buildings.
Okay, so she introduces herself again to everyone, and pays attention when you introduce yourself to her. Do you do so? Because the last person didn't say, "Oh, nice to meet you." They were like, "Yeah."
I'm gonna ask her, what is
Zunda
that ungodly
High
thing?
guard. Pleasure.
Snakes don't fly.
What world are you from? Perhaps you're not. They're quite common in the jungles down in Chult, or whatever the jungles are in this place.
Well, now I know.
I only got here a week ago. I'm a monk, and I plan to teach the people here of my faith. And 3 days ago, a cloud giant castle passed over Nightstone, dropped those rocks in the settlement.
I look up.
Uh, the villagers who weren't killed in the attack lowered the drawbridge and fled to the nearby hills, taking refuge in some caves. I mean, that's what they said they were going to do. Once the village was abandoned, I saw through the window that 4 cloud giants descended from the sky, uprooted the Nightstone, which is what that hole is from, and took it back to the Cloud Castle. Because, see, Nightstone got its name from a massive chunk of obsidian that once stood in the middle of the village square. The obsidian megalith had strange glyphs carved into it and radiated magic under the scrutiny of detect magic spells. This is a well-known thing about this place. It's why it's called Nightstone. But none of you guys asked me any questions about Nightstone, so I didn't tell you.
I just did. What is the night stone?
I just did. It's a massive chunk of obsidian that had strange glyphs. She just told you. But back when you guys were outside, if anyone had said, well, I looked up Nightstone, can you tell me things about it? I would have told you that. For the future.
Yeah,
Okay.
So why they would take it?
Well, it radiates faint magic of some kind. There must be some reason.
Which way?
The villagers was a relic of some bygone age or kingdom and left it alone. I mean, a relic from a high magic time, that could be what they are doing.
Which way did the giant go?
They went to level 12. Do you want to go there?
Oh my god.
I don't know. They took off 3 days ago.
So
Which direction?
I'm gonna look. They drifted away into the sky.
I'm.
So
what I
high
would
up,
like
you
to
couldn't
know-
see them anymore.
Why did she stay?
yeah, go on.
Sorry.
Yes, I've been. I looked around the village for a little bit, but then a clan of goblins attacked our village, or the village soon after.
Okay, at about
Ill luck.
The people fled. 2 days later, the goblins attacked. They've been attacking for a bit. She hid up there. She's been hiding up there the whole time. She's a monk, quote unquote.
Why didn't you flee with the others?
I was disoriented by the rock that fell through, and by the time I got my wits about me, I looked outside and the 4 cloud giants were descending, and I saw that they had lowered the drawbridge. And then I looked out through the window to the north in the other room and saw them, the people fleeing to the northern cave that he was talking about.
Okay,
Fleeing.
Strolling back around the building, holding a what appears to just be cheese sandwiches and whatnot, just to hand out and whatnot.
Fleeing.
Trying to run away with all this.
Better to die in one's home than abandon it to monsters.
And then
Well, that's a noble sentiment. Except for all you guys can see your names. Zondar. Tell me, what faction do you serve?
I think that was a hard battle. We should all sit down and take a short rest and heal up and recover what we've lost in this battle. And then these townsfolk she spoke of that left because of the danger's past as far as I can tell. And
There may still be more goblins in town.
there were.
I'm not sure. I tried to keep track, but I think that there are 3 more.
Well,
Just, if you're just gonna go to sleep, it seems dangerous.
I'm-
of the town and check to see if there's any survivors that she's missed that was not able to sleep. Don't know. There should be some trap somewhere. And then we can send word to these villagers that left town to come back.
I agree. That is what we should do. It's important that the town be rebuilt.
And
I've been stuck in the inn this whole time,
Shove it in.
and I think there's someone still in the bastion.
How do we get to the bastion? The bridge has been destroyed.
He looks at you like, aren't you adventurers? Or adventurers have magical powers and stuff.
I have rope. I've got rope.
She walks down there. And she sends her snake up.
He's running away.
The snake flies around the place.
Buzz Thunder hasn't freaked out yet about flying snakes.
It's not anywhere near me, so.
Okay, so anybody have ideas of getting over this? What I
It's 20-foot gap.
one time? I mean, we can have the druid try to swim across. You know, I got any rope?
You're gonna have to
Okay,
do it.
you
What?
see a human face poke itself out of a window in the bastion. And then a different one.
I holler up at one of the people poking out.
He waves to you.
Shit. We've
Two people
cleared.
appear on the roof within 12 seconds.
We've cleared the worst of the goblins from the village. I holler.
They yell, "Our town was attacked by cloud giants!"
Edmund will yell at back. We know that.
You don't say!
The people were supposed to retreat here. They disappeared.
Well, that's kind of how what happens when a town gets attacked by cloud giants. Go and hide! While this
Our bright stone has been taken. We saw 4 giants descend from the clouds and take it.
Can I use, like a fucking military leader's voice for intimidation to tell them, like, bring some shit out to the...
Why would you want to intimidate these people we just met?
Or persuasion, to bring something
Lady
out
Nandar is dead.
like a makeshift bridge across the sky.
Uh-huh.
Do you know of a way for us to get across the bridge?
I wish we had a dwarf. You could just toss him over.
Yeah, right.
A creature with a strength score 15 or higher can leap across a broken section of the bridge if it moves at least 10 feet before the jump.
Oh, 15 or higher on strength? That's not me.
Not me neither.
Also,
If you have a strength
also
of...
you have to make a DC 10 strength check, athletics check to land on your feet, or fall prone at the broken edge of the bridge to take 2 damage.
You need a 15 or higher to clear the gap on your strength.
Okay, so
Like
You have
total.
to have a 15 or you can't do it.
Jack, standing at the edge of the bridge, turns around and looks back at Zungard and just goes, "Well, you look big and strong and tough, and I'm about as heavy as a book or two, so, well, 1 plus 1 equals, I'm on the other side of the bridge, and, well, I'll go get the people out of there."
All right, I guess in my assist to help him clear, I'm gonna grab him by the back of his robe and his belt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move
Before
back.
you do that, Edmund raises his hand. I'm gonna cast guidance on Zundar
Oh,
and say, "You can do it."
well, thank you. And in my assist to help him on his jump, I run forward the 10 feet and
And this would be an athletics check for Jax as well, right?
Yeah, make a check, yep.
Nice.
18 plus 2 is 20.
Sweet.
So I go sailing across under the power of a Goliath.
Yeah, make that 10 DC10 strength athletics check to land on your feet.
I rolled a 18.
Okay. All good then.
I've always wanted to do that. Now I have.
Fastball special.
Okay, so
Do I get a feat in elf?
All right, so there are 4 guards in there. The 4 guards in there explained that one of the rocks killed the ruler, Lady something or other. Lady Velrosa Nandar.
Oh.
You see her body is atop the shattered remains of an oak dining table, and they're arguing about what to do next. They give you a bunch of names that you'll never remember. They turn to Jax and ask him what they should do.
Get us across so we can all talk. Would be a good start.
okay, so I go inside and basically start asking, telling, saying that we need to get at least something built to get the rest of the party over the bridge. And well,
Oh, to be safe from the goblins, you can live with it. Just construct a ladder, guys. I mean, what the hell? Spend a half an hour and grab some of the rubble and make a ladder.
yep.
You throw down your temporary ladder bridge, you walk over one at a time, and you're all safe over there so you can take a long rest. That's the idea, right?
Sweeto.
Yeah, nothing is going to come out and attack you right now. I think the goblins who you are not seeing yet will be gone because they'll leave before you guys come back out.
And just for good measure, after we move everybody across,
So they get away with their trick.
everybody's across, just for good measure, Jackson's gonna walk back down to where my little ladder bridge was, pick it up, and take it back with us, so nothing can follow us.
Smart.
Yeah. What the heck is that thing? There's a lot in this map. Oh my god. Alright. So who is the most empathic amongst you?
Empathic or empathetic?
Who amongst you would most love to have a flying cat?
Flying what?
We got a ranger and a druid, so assume one of us. Oh, and our sorcerer as well, but or our wizard, but he's gone. Flying cat.
Well, but in the terms of who's been the most helpful so far, we got Zundar who's killed just about everything.
Edmund's murked a bunch of shit too. I only killed 3 things.
No, can't forget about the half a goblin left.
Altrox killed just about everything in the damn area.
I think it would be on Edmund or on me. What do you?
So there's a Relix in town that needs a master.
I mean, I'll take it. I need an animal companion.
Yeah, you can have it.
Yeah? You don't want him? We can roll for it if you
Yeah.
want.
I guess it's called a Tressum.
I'm gonna
Can you see
turn
the
it into an animal on 2nd level all the time, so.
Okay. I'll take him. Yeah, hell yeah. I got a flying cat. That's cool.
Wild shape to get across the bridge.
2nd level.
Oh.
Can't do shit on 1st.
Yeah.
Huh. So on its neck, it has a collar that says Rillix.
Rillx.
It's right here, Dan.
Right where?
It's in the castle with you.
Oh, Rillix. Cool. I see now.
I'm gonna call it Rolex.
It is. He's Rolex. Yeah.
Trestles feed on small rodents, birds, and insects, stalking and pouncing on prey much as normal cats do, with the added advantage of flight. They don't attack nestlings or despoil eggs. They peacefully ignore bats, fairy dragons alike. They hate sturges and manticores. They enjoy teasing dogs. They're known to form strong friendship with humanoids, particularly rangers and wizards.
How do you spell trestle so I can look it up?
Tressym. Trestle.
Cool.
With the DM's permission, a person who casts Find Familiar can choose a conjure.
So
Okay.
would this be a good place to stop soon?
Yeah, this is it, right? I thought we were totally there, so I was like, oh, there's another freaking creature.
Well, I want
I
it.
couldn't believe how much stuff is on this map.
Okay, so Jax is going to go find all the survivors that are here and try to set up a rotating watch unprotected for a long rest. So everybody in the party can actually take a full 8 hours, not have to take watches.
Wow. If you guys look at the side view down at the bottom of the map, you see how hard that jump you made was.
Yeah, it's like uphill.
It's like 20 degree angle. All right.
You got one hell of an arm on you.
Okay, so I'm going to leave you guys all there, and that's that, right?
Yep.
Do I have to save anything special? Do you guys know?
If we have not leveled, so everybody stays the same. And then
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good thing.
after the long rest, just set all our spell slots and hit points.
Eighth level.
Did we level? We killed a bunch of shit.
Hmm. I would assume once you finish chapter 1, you'll level up. So there's one more big encounter, and half of you have already had that encounter 4 times. And after you have that encounter, you level up.
Okay.
Cool.
And it should be obvious. The dwarf kind of hero guy who's in town grabbed the townsfolk and fled with them to these bat caves up in the north. Both the monk woman you met and the 4 guards corroborate this information. I mean, beyond that, they don't know what to do. But I would assume you're heroes and you'll go rescue it, or you'll go get the townsfolk and tell them, hey, your town's safe.
Yes.
However, the people probably would have already returned, and the fact that the goblins came knowing that the town was empty kind of hints that perhaps the townsfolk aren't doing good. Oh, what is this? That's another 30 tokens. Oh my god.
Dirty.
God, dude. Well, if you guys go to the RD Forest, you have some encounters. We'll see. All right, so we didn't get to roleplay at all. we were trying to figure out how to play on the map and stuff. Uh,
Yeah, it's
I really
always
love those.
slow in Roll20 to when the fighting starts.
Yeah. I really love role playing. There's a lot of players, which may make it hard to know who's talking when. But if you can, there's ways to role play in combat, which Dan did. You and some of the other of you, when you cast your spells, you had stuff to say that gave us flavor. I really appreciate that.
Quick, Jax, I just want to do one last little thing, just to add
Yep.
a last little bit of humor to what's going on here. I walk up behind Zephyr, put my hand on his shoulder, ask for identification, and then make it look like he's just pissed himself. Kind of update.
Yeah, see, I missed like three words in that. A lot of the spoken stuff gets broken up partway through, and I lose a half a second. It's been happening all game.
Okay, so Jax walks up behind Zephyr, puts his hand on his shoulder, asks for identification,
Okay.
and then I make it look like Zephyr just pissed himself. I had to go, I guess. What the fuck?
Huh. I wonder if that would make you have to go. Like you would see that you went, you're like, wait, I must have pissed. And then you just pissed, being like, well, I must have done it. I'm just seeing the picture.
If the beast having to take all the armor off, I guess.
You could disbelieve it as well, right? You're like, I did not. Like touching it or something with your hand.
One of the I can instantly clean or soil an object no larger than 1 foot.
Oh, so it actually does soil it.
Yes.
That's good. All right, so you spray urine on his pants
I'm gonna go take a bath now.
with your spell. All right.
I've been saving that for many years. I just had to use it. I knew you would be doing something like that.
Kella says, "Ah, thank God, I've been dying for a bath. I've been stuck up in that room for 3 days."
So
And
we
she
did
just
not.
eventually in her bath. Okay.
Okay. Good game,
Yep.
everybody.
Oh, awesome.
Did we not level or no?
No, we're next encounter.
Okay.
You know, with all the goblins and the ogres, once you defeat that, you'll level up.
Perfect.
Awesome. All right.
All right, I'm gonna shut this down and watch football.
All right, guys. Thanks so much for the game, Rob.
See you guys.
Right.
Okay. The next game we're scheduled for next Saturday, same time, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. See you guys next Saturday.
All right, peace, guys. Thanks so much. Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Nally.
So many windows I just closed.
I am.
So hungry. I haven't eaten at all today.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming to my stream. That was session 1 of Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, Sharkrat, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Everyone who followed today, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That does so much for me getting up on my feet, getting Twitch streaming going. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thanks so much. That was awesome. This is the first session. We'll probably find a way or some funny way to name our D&D group so we can refer to it directly. But again, thank you so much. And I shall catch you guys next Saturday. Peace.